All right. Hello, hello. Let's ban the AI bot. Let's say hello to chat. Hello, chat. And let's get our factory growing. Because that's what we're here for. Growing the factory. Engines in my factory. I'm hoping this is enough lights. It is. That's good stuff. Good stuff. That's not what I want. This was a test game. This was not. Nope. It wasn't this one either. It was this one. There we go. Alright, good stuff. Now, today, we're going to grow our factory. We're going to make our factory the big one. Barely producing enough heavy oil. We've barely got enough lube. Now, let's get some robot production going. Some basic robot production, since we're going to need it. And then from there, we build our brand new... Oh, what's going on here? What's the power situation? Why are we... I see. No? There's a lot of things we need to do. Hopefully the new base will also be running on solars. That's the plan anyway. And yeah, this is the run. This is going to be the run. Let's turn this... Let's turn this over like this. Alright, good stuff. I think we can fit even one more. Let's do that. Hopefully these are the very last few coal... Last few coal-based systems we run on. That's not it. This is it. We've got pipes. We got pipes. Alright, this should be enough power. My god, we need even more. I'm not sure how much more I want to invest into this. I think I've got a bunch of accumulators and whatnot. We're gonna need more power for, we're gonna need more power anyway, though. Simply because we need robot production, we are also gonna need power for actually using the robots. So that's a thing. Something we have to worry about. So what we may as well do is just... Yeah. Put one more pump. 5 more of these and all of these. Some steak. All right. I don't think anyone's going to be able to attack us anymore. Yeah. Kinda, this is why we need robots. So we can fix everything. In any case, the pipes are going to be a problem, aren't they? Let's just give it a try. Yeah. This is not ideal, but it should carry us, I think. Oh, yeah. We'll hang back on our quality modules for now. I've got blue science, don't I? So we're gonna want science first and then drilling. Sure, give us all these. There they are. Alright, this should carry us for a little more. Alright. It's just power cables now. Alright, we've got a little bit of headroom now. That's good. Should be enough. Ah, yes, coal. Coal's going to be a problem, but that's something we're going to fix with rails. To be able to build rails, I actually need a factory to make some railroads. Oh, we're happy about that. It does seem like they're going for these walls, so I guess we need to make them a little thicker. Do I even have walls on me? Me too. There we are. Alright, good stuff. And I guess we'll do some here as well. Add in some ammunition. So now we gotta work on expansions. Good stuff. Alright, this should carry us enough. For a while at least. Alright, we need to build our Roboport as soon as possible. We're also going to run out of our initial patch pretty soon. Iron patch, that is. Alright. This, we don't have anything on this side anymore. All right. We're in a rough spot. There's a lot of things we're gonna have to speed up here. It's fine, they're all burnt to a crisp. Alright. First things first, we need rail production. And it's good because we've got both... Okay, I can build something here for rail production easily. Yeah, sure. The way we do that is we build you to make rods. Sticks, rather. I call them rods. They're sticks. And then you're going to build rails. There you go. And we're going to build a bunch of steel chests. Good stuff. Oh, yeah. Alright, this is good stuff. Now I just have to worry about a little bit of robot production, and we can build robot production here. I can bring everything. Another playthrough. Now this one, since we started this one on Friday. We got to space on Thursday, and then I took my lessons learned, and then I've been, I couldn't play over the weekend, I had stuff to do, but we're back, and we're about to move on to our real base, which should be up here somewhere. I'm just making sure that we have everything we need before the expansion. I'll probably have my main bus coming right through here. This is probably main bus territory right here, somewhere up here. Because I've got a lot of resources here. I'm building some rail in preparation. And yeah. And eventually we're going to dismantle this base entirely. It's going to be great. But now, finally, for our very last part of this base, we just need to build ourselves robots. For that, we need robot frames. So we're going to have to make engines that go out to... Nope, electric engines, like so. Yeah, sure. And then robo frames. Need to recheck what robo frames need. Electronic circuits, batteries, we've got all of those. Okay, this should be fine. We should be producing enough. And you just need electronic circuits, so we're gonna move these in between. Something like this. Gonna do... We also want the electric engines to be placed, don't we? Hang on. No, I just need... Oh, I don't need this. I can do this. That's fine. We're gonna have to accommodate for pipes. I can make one go up and one go down. We're gonna have the pipes come in through here. And like branch off. I think that's probably better. Something like this. So yeah. Then we build 2 flying robot frame factories. You're taking green chips from here. It's going to be direct, so I just need steel and batteries to come on one chain, on one belt, and then the output will be on this belt. That's what we want to do. And we don't need to go crazy with our production. Yet. We'll put the output like this. Now another thing we want to do is has someone actually broken through? Not quite, but they did destroy something. Yeah, the turrets are barely keeping up. We'll worry about that in a bit. Alright. Coincidentally, we've got our green chips right here, so we don't have to... We don't have to travel a long distance for those. There you go. Green chips, baby. Over here, we need, like... That's not going to be enough. We're going to need more space. Oh, we've got this. Let me go pick up some pipes. Have I built accumulators? I did. I built it somewhere up here, didn't I? Oh yeah, that's good. We got 500 accumulators and we've got... Good. That's good. Alright, think. What did we came here for pipes. Like this. Good. Two pipes, like so. It's going to be a little messy, but it's what we have to do. Alright, this is going to work fine. In fact, let's start production. It's good. Now we just need lube and engines. And steel. So you need steel, and they need steel. And I can bring in steel from up here. So let's do that. Bring steel. Bring more steel. Alright. See, where's my lube? It's all the way up here. We got some lube to bring in. That's why we got these pipes. One thing I need to check. Do I have pipes in here? No, I don't. There we go. We're missing a corner somewhere, I think. Probably up here. Yep. Good. So far, so good. Everything is working swimmingly, except for you. You still need steel to come in. Steel and batteries. We need to bring in steel and batteries. Steel is already here. Batteries... I'm gonna have to share it with our accumulators, which I'm not happy about. We're not producing a lot of these. What's the problem? Not enough sulfuric acid. Why? Because there's a mistake here. There's a problem here. Well, that's why. This actually works, because we can do this now. Do this. Exactly. So we've got bats coming on one side. We've got steel coming on the other. Bats and steel. It's not perfect. It's far from perfect. It's actually quite terrible, but we just need to build some road. Oh! Ho ho! Konser. Orçun babuş. Nasılsın, nasılsın? How are you, buddy? How's things? They destroyed doors somewhere. Where did you destroy? Which doors did you destroy? What are you talking about? Oh, motherfucker. Doing okay, Hamilton? I'm good too. These streams have been going pretty well. No. Alright, we're gonna have to add more defenses here. Well, that's some bullshit right there. It's good. I've been having fun with Factorio. This game is a game that you would love, by the way. It's very neurodivergent. This is a very neurodivergent game. And I know you like neurodivergent games. Alright. Let's put in a couple of flamers. Oh, I've only got one flamer. Okay. Woo! Alright, at least this should defend us a little. They're definitely attacking from here very soon, but it's fine. Why don't you have a sub button? Because I have to be an affiliate. And Twitch keeps asking me to be an affiliate, but if I become an affiliate, I have to show ads. And did you get ads today on my channel? I don't think so, because if you're non-affiliate, you don't have to show ads. So I'm thinking until the channel gets bigger. Yeah, until the channel gets bigger, I don't think I'm gonna put in a sub button just so that we have, just so that I don't have an ad problem. Aynen. İyi günlerde 20 kişi, bir iki kere 30 kişiye kadar çıktı. Yani düzenli bir şekilde mesela 50-60 kişi olursa belki yaparım o zaman. Belki daha da sonra yaparım. Bilmiyorum, bakacağım. Deniyorum ama. But thanks for being here. It's good to see. It's good to see you. Speaking of good to see, what do we do? Do we build more frame production? I think we have to, because this takes forever. Alright, we're lubed up. Gonna have to lube you up. That's good. Give you 2 of these. I've already got all of the infrastructure in, so I don't have to really worry about things. Just have to do this. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. And then we add 2 of these. Perfect. Input. Output. Power that shit up. And there we are. We got frames, baby! And now we just have to build a bunch of robots. You need advanced circuits, iron gear wheels, steel plates. That's fine, and that's easy. What do you need? You need... Oh, good. We've already got... Okay. Well, this one's easy. I can just do... This is kind of iffy, but worst case we extend this, we don't make this perfect. That's fine. We do this. And then we build a factory that just builds construction robots. Like so. I want you to put that shit in a box. Stack size 50. Under 200, 250. Let's do Let's do 500 per stack. I think it will benefit from it. That's good. It's not the fastest production in the world, but it'll get us going. We're gonna need red circuits. Red circuits are right here. We also need logistics robots, you see. So let's bring in logistics robots. Likewise, give me a bunch of logistics robots. And this is going to take a while, because this production is very slow. And that's okay. We're already on the right side. We don't need too many left side action. This is more than enough to carry us. What's the problem? What's going on? Oh, I never hooked you up. That's right. Good. Now I just need to build a robo factory and wait. And in the meantime, while I'm waiting, I'm just going to go and clear some nests. Oh, here we go. Here they are. Please tell me you're going to be able to flame them. Kinda. But it's apparent we need some defenses here. Okay. I'm gonna have to build my own flame turret again. I just need a lot of steel plates. Alright. And then we'll just add one more here somewhere. What's the situation? You guys are doing fine. The flamers are doing fine. Maybe having one more flamer here would actually help. It's probably better to have one diagonal flamer here. But before that... Oh, look at the amount of batteries we've got. That's actually really good. Before we do that, though, we need... what was it? Oh yeah, roboports. We need to make roboports. Advanced circuit, iron gear wheels, and steel plates. And we can do all of that here. First, let's build... And that should easily cover everything. So when they come in, this will flame in, so will you. That's good. And then we'll add flames on the other side. It's not urgent yet. Are you guys actually missing anything, or... No, it's just production is... You can only produce so much with so little. Okay. Roboport time. For us to do roboports, we need you to produce us... iron gear wheels. Make me a bunch of iron gear wheels. Steel, 45, 45. This is good. I guess we need a tank, so it's fine. I want you to build me... It's 10. Just 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is enough for now. Hello, Pooty. How are you? How are you? Yeah, it's stuff to do because it's Monday morning, so I was a little late, but it's good to see you again. One Bad Panda, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you as well. It's good to see you guys. And we're going to build a bunch of roboports. It's going to take a while. And that's okay. That is absolutely okay. I guess I can build one more. You guys came in just at the most exciting time. We're building roboports and then we're going to clear some land and build our new base. And just in time as well because we're running out of space. We're running out of a lot of space. And we're running out of resources. But this base is fully protected. This simple base. It's a good fallback plan. I can get my robots to do everything for me pretty soon, I hope. Alright, alright. Alright. Put all our pipes in there. This is all very good. The rest of the stuff we kind of have on us. Now, I'm going to do some scouting, of course. We also need... Whoops. It would also be nice for me to build a personal roboport, which I will be doing very soon. And this time I'm going to build legs. So I can run faster. Those are some big ass... Those are some big ass invasions right there. Now I actually don't have flamers in a couple of spaces that I would like to have flamers in. You got lucky and got an uncommon personal roboport. Does that just have more capacity? Do you have like 12 instead of 10? Is that what it is? Ah, shit. That's cool. That's pretty cool. probably gonna need one flamer to do this. To clean up here. I'm also going to do a little more efficiency things. I'm going to get the green efficiency modules. I'm going to start producing those almost first thing on my new base. What I'm proud of, this tiny little shitty starter base that was meant to be temporary, we're producing quite a lot of blue signs here. I'm very happy with that. So I am getting better at the game. Like, if I really wanted to, I'm sure I can push myself to finish the game in this tiny base. But I want to build a proper base. Also give me a small one. Yep, that seems fine. I've also started building railroads because, well, we're running out of rail. We're running out of resources, sorry. I meant to say. Okay, you're good. Nobody's going to really threaten us here. And I think we need one more. The flamethrowers I've just been handcrafting as I've needed them, and it's been pretty good. Let's just do this. I think it's apt. Range on these guys is really good. Of course. Okay. It's looking good. How do you collect oil for flamethrower ammo? I'm just using light oil. Let me show you. I'm just using light oil, but because I'm using so much, this is actually barely keeping up. We're barely keeping up, but in a way it's good because it just means that I have an excess. So these are always producing because I've always got space for production, but I mean, liquids-wise, we really need a new base to expand. But yeah, light oil has been keeping up. What about you guys down here? You guys are fine. Oh, I should build a flamethrower here because they're attacking this part now. And I can do that. I should have my first roboports out so I can actually cover this base in roboports. Oh yeah, I see the problem. I've got no defenses at all. Let's see, something like this. Now, we've got extra defenses. That should work just fine. Alright, alright, alright, alright, alright. This is obviously also very empty and they will start attacking here. But we are going to be doing some cleaning, I think. So for the new base, that is not enough coal for anything. Our biggest problem on this map is our lack of coal. The lack of coal is very, very worrying. I've got a big patch down here that I'm going to bring up via train. I've got a huge patch up here. So hopefully the trains will help. Iron, like I said, is not an issue. Copper is also not an issue. Now uranium. Oh, I've got some right there. I never checked. Uranium. Where else? Is that the only one? No way. Yeah, we're fucked for uranium. Oil, though. Oil, we've got a lot. We have a lot of oil. So there are good things, and there are bad things. You guys should all be dying instantly. Yeah. Oh, I guess one last thing we need is production for... Should build rocket fuel, but not here. We need production for what's its face. Repair kits. That's what I'm looking for. Iron gear wheels and electronic circuits. These are iron gear wheels. I could do better. Map is alright. I'm happy with it. It's alright. We've got 23 roboports. This is enough to get started. Hey, kitty. How are you, kitty? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Little cap break for you guys. Love how you've embraced the spaghetti. Yeah, it's just gonna happen. There's no point fighting the temptation for spaghetti. Oi, ah, we're being attacked. Ah, we're being attacked. Oh, she's still gonna attack me. Alright. You gotta give her what she wants. You gotta let her attack you for a little bit. Yeah. Did you get sick? Alright, am I allowed to play? Are you gonna let me play? Or are you gonna keep attacking me? You're gonna keep attacking me, aren't you? Let's continue. I've never used laser turrets. I kind of want to use laser turrets, but I want to get nuclear up before I use laser turrets. Alright, that's all good. This is all fine. We've got repair kits coming in. That's also very good. Ah, yes. We are finally here. We're just not getting enough frames, are we? Yeah, we're not getting enough frames. Maybe I'll have another system here feeding frames into my logistics robots. This is barely enough to keep going, but we just need construction robots to begin with anyway. Trying to get as much of this as possible. This is fine. So we've got you, and I can bring you in. What are you attacking and why? Oh, I don't have defenses up there. God damn it. They're smarts. They're attacking places where we don't have defenses. Very smart, very sneaky. We're gonna have to do some murdering. Please don't destroy anything important. Alright, well. Looks like we need some stuff here. Very annoying, but also understandable. Laser turrets. Well, I don't have power for that just yet. We're going to be building a few more of those. We got coverage here, we got coverage here. A couple of more over here should be fine. Meanwhile, I forgot where my car is, right there. Yes, I'm going to bring in robots, don't worry. We're going to bring in robots. I actually got a bunch on me. I should build my own personal roboport as well. Let's build a personal battery. We need to build this. Night vision and a whole bunch of solar panels. I have light oil right here. I'm gonna put one more down. Just to be safe. There you go. That's good. So we should be safe from pretty much attacks from every angle. Yep. Alright. Now robots are probably going to destroy my electricity consumption, but not much I can do there. Probably not going to fit. It is, but not quite. Yep. Hey, G34. Yeah, I couldn't log on the weekend. I had family stuff. How are you? You're great. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want this base to be too... Just need a bunch. Because we're finally going to be building our real base. TM. Pretty good. I think I need to bring down one more, probably. Now, what I really need to be doing is a lot of these. I need a lot of steel. And a lot of plastic. Yeah, we're barely, this base is nearing the end of its life support, really. Well, good news, we've got enough rail to last us for a while. What did I do? I just replaced something up here somewhere. So this one? Yes. You're just going to be for steel. Steel furnaces, there you go. Build some more, because we're going to need a lot of you. Alright. That's good. Still need some coverage for you. It's also fine. And I need to make some trash cans. Okay. Like this. These are just random trash cans. It's saying I don't have turret production. That is true. This should be enough boxes for now. That's some turbo spaghetti. Yes, but this is not our real base. TM. You guys are just in time. We are ready to expand. We're gonna make our real base. Before I do that, I need a bunch of solar panels. And I need my own personal RoboPort. Oh no, not again. This time it's real. This time for real. No excuses. This time we are swimming in the crap until it works out. I need steel. This time, TM. There you go, one of these. What do I need for you? Electric engine units and processing unit. I'm not going to be able to build you anytime soon, but you for sure. And you just build a bunch of these. Oh, I don't actually have to. I've got a lot of solar panels lying around. There it is. Just take 50 of them. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, but I also need modular armor. I can't just build it. Blue needs sulfuric acid. I'm not going to be able to build my power armor just yet. That's fine. Modular armor will do. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Is there fucking... There it is. Would I need one more personal battery? Just to be safe. Why not? I don't need 37. Sure, a few of these is enough. It's another personal battery right there. I think that is too many. When I get the power armor, this is gonna... you know what, fuck it. No belt immunity. I don't use red... I'm not using red belts yet. When I get red belts, I will. I also want to get power armor because this is tiny. Alright, so while that is working out for us, we can just, oh yeah, forgot about you. Don't you forget about me. That's good. Why are you not producing, sir? Why are you not producing? Steel. I never brought steel down here. That is really stupid of me. Let's pretend that wasn't the case. Perfect. I was wondering why I wasn't getting in a lot of frames going. Well, it's fine now. Alright, I've got my own personal robots. Don't build anything yet. I don't want you robots building anything yet. We got pipes. Alright, final. Before we go out and try and figure out how we're going to do the stop. 3 entities are being damaged. It's fine. It's okay. Get in there. I'm gonna need a lot of rail. Alright. Let's go figure out what we're gonna do now. If I ever find my exit door, there it is. Alright, finally. So my plan was to use this space. Right here. I actually don't want you guys replacing, I'd rather you guys not replace turrets. They were always temporary. Can I tell you to ignore this? Just ignore. There you go. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get attacked. Leaving my car outside is a stupid idea. Oh god. Here it is. Get the grenades quickly. I need to get the grenades. And then leave ASAP. Give me more bullets. Alright, here we go, here we go. Now, that's going to be annoying, but it's alright. These things happen when you're prospecting. The natives don't like it when you're looking for good places to expand your operations. We're just gonna have to teach them the ways of our civilization. Alright, this is enough space. Now we're going to leave ourselves a ton of space this time. I am not going to squeeze myself any further than I have to. There are going to be cliffs here. That's very annoying. And I think I only probably need 6. So this should be enough. This is good. Let's map things out. Let's map things to see how they're gonna look when we're done. I'm gonna get attacked in the meantime. Yeah, we're going to definitely be using this coal. Alright, I didn't want to have to do this, but it's going to have to happen. Some of you are going to have to die. Alright. We don't want to go too crazy here. This is enough room. I'm going to put my furnace stacks probably down here. We're going to put our furnace stacks here. All of this is going to be furnace stacks, and then we'll move everything up here. Alright, that's good. Now that we've got the basic layout, something that we're going to also do differently this time is definitely leave ourselves a lot of space on the bottom and top for pipes and for roboports. That's very important. Something that I will not skip on. I'm still not sure how much space I need here. I mean, we are gonna need train stations, aren't we? This is where the unloading is gonna happen. Well, actually, unloading is gonna happen. No. This is fine. This is good. Alright, this is our basic layout for that. Alright, robots are doing work. It's good to see. Kind of tempted to clear you guys out. What's our evolution status? Oh yeah, pollution is our biggest problem. And with solars, I've prepared a lot of solars. I'm going to make sure that that pollution isn't that big of a problem. And we're actually going to start with... Actually going to start with nuclear pretty soon as well. Alright, good stuff. This is where we're going to want a wall. Da, da, da, da. Good stuff here. I wonder if it's better to do horizontal for this. Maybe not. Yeah, this is fine. All right, what are we looking at? 175. That's pretty good. So you're already powered. We need to find something that you're all powered with. But you're not connected. So something like this. Probably good enough. Yeah. The rest should be easy then. Oh, my streamer's online. What's up, dude? Hello, Ultra Gamer. That's my stream, actually. Yeah, that's right. Fight over me. Make me feel like the popular cheerleader in a bad American movie. I'm joking. I love you all equally. You're all my children. I love all my children equally. Sure. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. And then we just, grab these. And then we grab this. And then we grab this. And then we bada the boom. And what we really want to do is we want to take a nice little slice here, like this. A perfect little slice. And actually, we want to go this. Oh, well, no. Hang on. No, you know what? Start from here. I'm going to say yellow belts. Yellow. Drills. I'm going to snap to grid, but we're going to say it's relative. And then we're going to save this baby. And we're going to put it in our book. Where's my shitty book? One of these is my shitty book. This is my shitty book. It's fine. And we're going to come back to build this later. Good stuff. Yeah, we're going to need this copper for sure. Why isn't this working as beautifully as I want it to work? Ugh. Yeah, something's wrong with that blueprint. Try again. Something is definitely wrong with this blueprint. Is it the start? It should end with... It's alright, I can fix this. This is fine, and the rest I'll do by hand later. It's not that complicated. We can just say... Oh shit, that's not what we want. I don't want to make the same mistake over and over again. You got addicted to Satisfactory. That's good. I'm happy for you. It's almost as good as this game. Diligent, thank you. Never mind, it's fine. Whatever. This is good. This stone is probably also good, but do I have better stone options? Stone. It's 1.4, but it's kind of shitty. This stone is a lot better, and it's going to be a lot closer to my... Yeah, we got some stuff down here too. I don't think I'll be tapping into this anytime soon. This should be enough to keep us going. This is almost... That is almost 6 belts. So we're looking at 5 belts, but 5 yellow belts. If we were doing red belts, this is only 3 red belts. 2 red belts. This is only 2 red belts, but that's fine because when we get to red belts, we'll just expand over here as well. And we should have just as many here, so we should have about 5 to 6 red belts worth here. For starters, we're going to go on with yellow belts though. 4 patches in close distance. It is, it's kind of lucky. Coal is our biggest issue though, I keep repeating. So we're going to have to bring coal in from up here or down here via rail. But since I'm going to have infrastructure here, it'll be probably easier to bring it in from here. That's actually a lot of stone. And since we'll have rails here, I'll probably be able to bring this stone in as well. Unlucky coal spawns. Yeah, the coal spawns haven't been great. Oh, that's actually a good one. Nothing the trains can't solve, though. I also only have 1 uranium patch close by. The other one is on the other side of the planet. But, it's good. It's enough. I think it's enough to get us going. And we'll use this coal first, because I want this patch to be depleted. This is fine. And I'll have my furnace stacks over here. I actually need to see what they're gonna look like. So let's try it out. I don't think I've made a blueprint for steel furnace stacks with yellow. Oh, but I can copy the old one, can't I? I can copy and say upgrade the furnaces. Let me try. No, that's not the one. This is a good one for... Yeah, this is a good one for red belts. Yeah, I've got this. But I want one with... Yeah, you see, I want one with yellow belts. I'm sure I had one somewhere. Did I not? It's fine, I'll make one and then... We'll ghost one. And then copy that. That's alright. Oh hey, I can use piercing shotgun shells now. Right. Alright, gather your thoughts. Here it is. Oh. Let's see what happens to these guys. This is one of the weaker areas of our walls. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do I have robo coverage there? I didn't check. I don't think I've got robo coverage. I do not have robo coverage. So it might be worth adding some robo coverage. Alright. Alright, thanks for the help, little robo bros. Robros? Robobro? Robro? I need to find a nickname for my robots. I'm gonna go with Robro. Alright. Let's see how much space you actually take. It's way more than 24. I am aware. You do not start with nicknames. They all come out offensive. Well, in the first time I had robots, I called them my little boys. And that sounded very inappropriate. I don't want to be known as the guy that calls his slave robots little boys. There's no way that works out well for me in the future. And Roboro sound like you're having a stroke. Yeah, Robobro is better. Of course, we could just call them buddies. Yeah, that was... It came out in the middle of a big science project. Okay, even YouTube's unhappy. I know, that's why I changed it. That's why I'm gonna call them Robros, Robobros, or just Bros. Or Buddies. Buddies doesn't sound that great. Alright. You in here. Bring you out here. Like so. And then copy this over. Seems good. How's it going, bros? My name is PewDiePie. I never really got into PewDiePie. I never really watched him. Don't renew my broken turrets. I don't want them. They were always temporary. Alright. How'd I do this again? Like this? Yeah, seems about right. It was like this, wasn't it? I think this was it. And then we add these in. Go with electric. I need red circuits for electric, so I'll build it later. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this myself. I'm not even gonna expand to red to start out with. Alright, we're gonna take this. Neighbors building something. Steal that and this. Yellow steel furnace. No, I've got red chips. I'm just already in a tough position as is. So I don't want to push it too far. I just want to build the base. We'll get electric down soon TM. And in fact, before I build this base, I'm glad that's done. Before I build this base, I think I'm going to get my solars up, because I've got a lot of solar panels. But the thing is, if I build my solar panels now, they're going to be attacked by these little fuckers. So I may have to clear out some of these fucks. I also want to mine uranium. I want to get my centrifuges going. Don't you need blue chips for centrifuges? One of those needed blue chips, I think. Not centrifuges, but... hang on. Not centrifuges, but did the reactors need... no, just red circuits? Where are the reactors? Steam turbine, that's easy. Where's my reactors? Why can't I find the reactor? Squint? What do foundries do? Allows new recipes. Foundries can do a little bit of fabrication themselves. That's nice. Oh, they can produce concrete? That's nuts. You only need 24 steel to fill the yellow belt. Yeah, but I'm gonna upgrade them directly. Let the guy play his game, Pooty. No, Pooty's fine. Pooty's like the two Muppets, the guys up in the balcony, who keep heckling the show. He'll restart in the evening because he doesn't have enough iron. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I'll always have enough iron. It's fine. Because they're yellow, they'll just wait because I'm on yellow belts. So I'll overproduce, but they'll just the system will be backed up. It's fine. I've worked this out. My plan is flawless. I just need to find out where the hell's the nuclear reactor? Okay, there it is. Oh, it's just red circuits. Okay, good. I need sulfuric acid. Also, I am not restarting this game. I have learned my lesson. I know enough where I can just keep playing. Now, the thing is, again, if I'm going to bring out this uranium ore, I'm going to have to do some cleaning. Oh, you bitch. Hey! This is clearly an issue. Eventually these fuckers are going to start attacking this part. So I'm going to need to build something there, but we're not in any rush. Also, I can build a bunch more while I'm doing nothing. While I'm planning this shit out. Uranium, yeah. I need like 1,000 solar panels. Don't I? What was the ratio? It was 25 to 21. What was the ratio for the actual power? Solar power. What was the megawatts provided? Not steam power. I need solar power. 25 gives you 1 megawatt. $250 gives you 10, so 40 would be about 1,000 would be about 40. And that should be enough. That should be enough. Yeah. Pewds is kind of for kids. Yeah. Especially when he first came out. He was very... Didn't he start the whole meta of playing horror games on stream? Alright. I gotta think. How many accumulators do I have? I've got 1.4k accumulators. That's pretty good. How many solar panels do I have? I've got 1.6. So I've got more than enough to get going here. So where can I build my solar panels and be safe from them being attacked? Again, we want our furnace stacks here. Is it time to clear out some of these? Is it time to clear out some of these nests? But we're gonna push the evolution forward so much, aren't we? So here's the thing, Pooty. I actually need your help on this. So I'm going to build with yellow to start up, but I'm going to quickly upgrade to red. Like, it's going to be the first thing we do. We're going to build a lot of belt production, and we're going to move to red immediately. So would that not be enough for steel? I think it should be enough. Look at these massive waves and waves that they're throwing at us. I kind of have to start clearing these out, especially if I'm going to place solars down. We're also going to need to place trains. Train isn't urgent, though. Actually, that is a good point. Trains aren't too urgent. So you can stay here and I can pick you up later one day. This isn't... Isn't it easier to go red? I don't have enough red. The resources I have in this base is just not enough to produce enough red. I haven't even tried. I don't have enough iron for enough extra gears. That's why I'm building this new base, because I'm running out of resources here. And I really want to move on to the new base, because if I keep supplementing this base, I'm never going forward. I'm always going to be stuck here. And I don't want to be stuck here. I want to move on with my life. Let's put all our solars in there. We're gonna have to do a little bit of cleaning. And I don't want to stall any further. So we need to make sharp decisions. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Do. How much ammunition do I have? 1.3k. That is not enough. That is not enough at all. This is fine for now. Let's pick up some more ammunition and do some cleaning. Seems easier to make red now. Well... we're committed. Red was ridiculously expensive for what I have. 5 iron gear wheels. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Am I producing enough? Do I even have enough iron? I don't think I have a lot of iron, that's the thing. Yeah, look at my iron. Oof. No. We're going with this plan. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. No need to worry. Everything's gonna be just fine. Well, that was bullshit. Look, they're getting ready to attack. These fuckers. good. Yeah, do the repairs first, please. Alright. This is slightly dangerous, but it's fine. Don't mind being attacked from the north yet. We're gonna have to kill a lot. Alright, whatever. We move evolution forward a little bit. It can stop science production and have even more iron for belts. Science can never stop. We need explosive rocketry for reasons. Ah. No. Robos, you need to stay inside while we're fighting. Never mind. Alright, now you can... Now you can help. Thank you, Robos. Thank you, Robros. Doesn't roll off the tongue quite the way I want it to. Thank you, little bros. Oof. Stay away from the word little. Thanks, muchachos. A little pretentious. What is this? Oh, they're dead. How bad is the evolution? Evolution. Spawner kills is 9%. It's getting worse. It's getting a lot worse. But at one point, we're gonna have to deal with it. And this is that point. What's the worst that can happen? No. Is that fine? Now you guys can leave. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna murder them. I don't care at all. Alright, good stuff. So I should actually produce some uranium right now. Alright. Hey, good shit. Just got one over here. That's going to be a little bit of a problem. Got some down here. Again, the north ones we're okay with, so I got a couple of more camps to clear out. And I've got enough ammunition to do that. So let's deal with it. And I guess I can wall further. Do I have enough walls? I probably do. Probably have more than enough walls. Legalize nuclear bombs. That's the point. That's one of the first things we're gonna do. But I think nuclear armaments are researched later. Am I right? Aren't nukes researched on other planets? Because I haven't seen it on the research. Well, maybe with space science. It's with space science? Okay. I'm looking forward to that. Nukes are a novice thing? Nice. That's very good. Then artillery is a non-novice thing. Ooh, is the planet called Novice as like a play on words for like novice? Is that what it is? Or does it mean something? Is it sort of pseudo-Latin for something? Oh, we're out of repair kits. Well, that's good to know. You're not going to spoil where artillery comes from. Fair enough. Although I'm pretty sure I can check from the tree. Artillery sounds like a Vulcanist thing. I mean, that's where I would put it if I were a producer of artillery. Alright. Oh, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. Not yet, not yet. I am correct. Hey. So we're definitely going to Vulcanus first. I have definitely... I mean, that was already going to be my first pick. By the way, since we already know this, I can kind of just... it's fine if we just... do this for now. So I'm going to be using this, and then we can expand once I'm done. I'm going to have to dig this coal very annoyingly. Also, why not just put... I'm going to need coal on one of the bus lines anyway. Why not just put the coal in the reverse direction? It doesn't matter. It's going to be annoying later, but it's better than transporting it all the way to the other side. I don't know. Maybe. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's pick up some repair kits, clean this out entirely, start placing down our solar panels, and then get our furnace stacks up. Yes. And then we can start. Furnace stacks are the main thing. But I really do want the extra power. I don't want any more boilers. I don't want to use them at all. Let's pick up some... repair kits. I forgot where I made my repair kits. I think it was on the very east side of the base. Elevated rails are a pain. You need refined... concrete for those. I checked. I'm barely producing. I don't think I've ever actually produced proper amounts of hang on. We'll put in 50 into the system. 50 logistics spots seems good. That's way too much. 300 should be fine. Building it is fine, but making intersection. That's going to be fun to figure out. I really enjoyed making that rail intersection last time, by the way. That was very fun to me. So I'm looking forward to making proper rails. Alright, alright. Easy. The rail supports are nasty. Yeah, but the benefits. It just seems like it's so convenient. Oh, they picked up some fish. Oh. Don't pick up the fish. That was a mistake. Okay, never mind. Oh, definitely don't. God damn it. Alright. Looks like we're eating fish. Good. So this should be enough. Again, the north side, we don't care about too much. All right, let's work on a blueprint for solars. Oh, yeah. Saved clip by accident. Why do I keep saving clips? 25. So this is a patch of 100. Four. Oh, but I forgot. Fuck. I forgot we need the big power poles, don't we? Where are they again? Have I not researched it? I have. Yeah, this was... Forgot about that. Alright, let's try again. Okay, this is about right. What about roboports? Can I fit in a roboport? I can't. What would the roboport distance be like? That's fine. So this... we can save this as a... there you go. Now what I really need is to build a bunch of these substations. We need to build a bunch of substations. Now 100's only 4 megawatts. I guess turning science off does make sense for now. Oh, we're about to research you anyway. How long? 40 seconds? Okay. And hopefully we'll have enough red circuits for... What's cool? Welcome, welcome, bro. How are you doing? How are you doing? Item ingredient shortage. We don't have green. I never built enough green. That is true. We never did build enough green. Alright, that's enough. We need to save as much of our green production as we can. Solars... yeah, solars are going to take a lot of green, aren't they? But it's still not too bad. Alright, no more research for a while. We're good. I don't want research for a while. Alright, alright, alright, alright. You're also not producing. Why are you not producing? Because you also don't have green circuits. Yeah, that'll do it. It's fine. also running out of steel. No, this should be enough substations. The ones we're crafting should be enough for the short term. No, we'll do it like this. This makes more sense. Not very space efficient. I could probably place my accumulators in a better pattern, but I think this will do. All right. All right. We're not gonna have a lot of stuff. I can always get more roboports later. In fact, let's get some now. And then we'll disable the production of more roboports. I'm wondering if I could have an array of 2 of them. I'm going to ask you to stop for now. This also makes me think, wouldn't it be better for me to make space for Roboport in the middle? So instead of using 2, I would only use 1 Roboport in the middle. Yeah, I'd have to move my solars around a little bit, but I can. I've got the opportunity to do that, so let's hang on. So if I were to do something like this. Right. So I think this would probably be better, right? Yeah, this is a lot better. Let's get this one building. And later on, I'll just put everything in a little chest close by. In fact, I should probably do that now. Do I have a lot of robots on me? I do. It's not perfect. It'll get the job done. I mean, can I just build rails? I can. I just need more iron. It's fine. We'll put this stone down somewhere else. So there should be enough for them to get going here, I think. Yep. Good, good, good, good, good. I'm gonna give them one more. Alright, you guys crack on with that. Let them work together there. That's gonna be like, what, 416 megawatts? It's not a lot, but it's a start. We'll have them build their own thing. Alright, well, how bad is the situation with our red circuits? Not great. Not great at all. So I might want to actually disable my blue science production for the very little red circuits I've got going. Alright, we're gonna pretend that you're not needed. Should rebalance our resources fairly respectably. Don't want to have to do this, but I will. Alright, good. Power is sorted. Now we need to build furnace stacks. Let me just make sure that everything is fine. Oh, they don't have roboports, that's right. I need to place a couple of roboports in there. Otherwise they're not building this. Ugh. Like, we'll add 20. And I guess I'll add a stack of this. Well, actually, no. Rowboat requests. Okay, so I can ask them to... Okay, so we can. So I can put some robots in here and tell them that they can pick them up. That's fine. Oh, we got so much more we can build. Okay. Add in 2 stacks. Now get working. Well, I guess I can just build from here, can't I? Got some rudimentary radar coverage now. Oh, that's not it. I never updated my... Did I not? I guess not. You know, I could just copy this entire thing. We are wasting some here, so let me fix that. Having these two side by side, not great. I should have planned this better. I would have had to move everything a little bit more inside. Fuck. I mean, we're wasting resources. Only 9. Oh shit. If I have a save, I do. Alright, well that's a lesson. Where are you even attacking from? You fucks. These are the motherfuckers that killed us. Where are you coming from? Also, you'd better not be attacking my solars. I swear to God, if you attack my solars... Good. Yeah, go kill yourselves there. I just murdered your family. Oh. Why do you insist on making me murder all of you? Alright, we're going nowhere here. This is where we should have built a tank, I guess. Oh my god. These motherfuckers. Alright. Let's pretend that death didn't happen. Alright. Suddenly after that death, I don't care as much anymore. Fuck it. Have them be inefficient. Use more substations than I need. Who cares? Hey, look at this. We got our red circuits back. Hey. Don't I need just rods? Alright, hang on. It's easy. We can do this. Look at this. Look at how brilliant and wasteful this idea is. Where's the, there it is. We're electric ferni. Listen! We'll get there. We're not in any rush. I can't do electric ferni anyway. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's one by one. It's fine. It's fine. I will. You've actually convinced me. But I'm lost. I'm lost with something else. What am I lost with? Oh yeah. Box. There you go. Next to substations? Fine. What do they even need? Steel, advanced circuit, and stone bricks. Yeah, I've got stone bricks here, but... how am I going to power all those electric furnaces? I'm not going to have enough solar. Unless I do have... oh yeah, we're going to build a nuclear power plant, aren't we? What are you missing? Steel. Why did I think I would need to bring you? Why did I think you needed rods? That was a mistake. You're talking about beacons. I don't know what you mean. Alright? We don't do beacons here. No, I'm barely producing enough steel. We do not have enough steel. How bad's the steel situation? It's really bad. We want to route some of this up to steel. No. We barely have enough steel for anything. Okay. It's ugly, but it'll have to do. Alright. Sure. This is already as quick as it's gonna get. Alright, you keep building. Alright, what's the substation situation looking like? You're barely building, because again, we don't have steel. And that's why we're not building substations either. This is bad. Alright. Let's pick up some steel and craft some substations. Well, let's load this by hand for a bit. This is very messy, obviously. I guess, honestly, we're fine. Hopefully this resolves a little bit for later. Again, electric furnaces aren't a priority for now, it seems. But substations are. I never built green chip collectors. These have been sitting idle for so long. No wonder we've had very minimal production. I totally fucked this up. It's fine. I'm not going to ramp it up. We want as much steel to go through as possible. I honestly think I'm going to root some of this around. I've been lurking for the past. Have you made green modules yet? They're amazing or reducing. Yes, I want to make green modules. I just haven't got around to it because I want to build a real base. Why? Okay, my keyboard's not working. I want to fix my steel situation right now. Here's how I'm gonna fix my steel situation. It's gonna be spaghetti, but alright, whatever. We're already spaghettified. Green modules, I can build another... I can build... Yeah. Green modules, I can build you here. And I can be like... So I was very short on red modules, but now I'm fine, I think. 100 should be enough. Hello, Mehmet Filiz. Welcome back to the shop for... I forget what they're called. Shop for furs. Coyote fur shop. Well, it doesn't have to be coyote fur. It can be any fur. I really hate this, but at the same time, a man's got to do what he's got to do. Of course, that's not what he's got to do. This is what he's got to do. Alright. Because we're being fucked. Hopefully we get fucked less now. We get more steel production now. Just gonna place the steel down. What's missing here? What are we missing? Oh, red circuits, because we purposefully... Yep, okay. That's fine then. We're okay with there not being red circuits there. Just place a lot of these. Do I still have a lot? Only 83. Got wood. I don't care about these. This can stay. Alright, how many substations? 65. 65 is good. 65 is great. No, don't bring me... Oh, God. Whatever. Please don't... Don't help. I don't want you guys helping. Oh, they're just gonna dump my garbage in there. I didn't want you guys to dump my garbage in that one, but sure. Sure. Ah, fuck. You guys keep working on that. I'm gonna bring you some more solars. I could, of course, just build another roboport. Whoops. I could just build another roboport. It's fine. This is fine. No, yeah, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't that be the case? We need roboports in some of these logistics chests. Oh, we have a bunch. Okay. About a couple more. Sure. It's gonna be a slow build, but it'll get there. The bots are very satisfying, yes. I do enjoy it very much. I've never seen them very quick. I've always had them be very slow, so I'm excited to see how fun it is when they're flying around at maximum speed. Just going absolutely nuts. So this should be a fair amount of megawatts. So it was the cheat sheet. 25 is equal to 1 megawatt. So one of these is 4 megawatts, and we've got how many? We will have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. 16 times 4. That's a decent amount. That should carry us. Okay, I'm gonna stop now, and we're gonna finally start working on our actual base. I think it's time. I think it's time. We've resolved our power issues. We've got a shitty robot network going. It's not a great one, but it's fine. Let's put some accumulators down. Whoops. Alright. That's fine. Our robot production sucks. So I'm hoping it gets better. That did not help. It may be time to do this. Just so we have... Alright, we've got a bunch of electric furnaces available. I guess we could do electric furnaces. I guess we could. Let's see how our red belts are going. We have a decent amount. Only 400. It's not gonna work. Only 400 red is just not good enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to start with yellow. It's fine though. There's something we need to do. I'm going to bring over sulfuric acid. We're going to produce some uranium. And I'm going to start building centrifuges as soon as I can. I think it's important that we get there. Yeah, sure. I'm not going to have enough pipe. Should be fine. Hope. Probably going to need a pump. Do I have a pump on me? I don't. Can I make one? I can make quite a few. That's good. That's not good. We do it like that. Why make our life more difficult? Alright, that's better. Yeah, I hope we find uranium closer. Because this is not going to last us for too long. Although uranium is very generous with its general efficiency, I think. That patch should last us quite a bit of time. It should give us enough time to find a new one that's relatively close. I'm hoping. Now I am worried that we'll be attacked here. We'll put a few turrets to start out with, but I don't think it's a good long-term strategy, but let's just get this going for now. Sure. Yep. It's fine. They do. Good call, good call. I guess I never did this. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. That is, it's good info. Yeah, that should be fine. Still need to power these motherfuckers, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, I should have placed the power down first. Whatever. I always do this. Even though I've got a shitty blueprint for it, I'm still doing it manually. Alright. This is what laziness gets you. Boy, am I lazy. I don't even have to go, I can just do it like this. It's a ghost placement. Whatever. Oh, I don't have... Alright, now I do. Well, let's hook you up to the main line. Alright, now we need to do a little bit of research, though. I need to research nuclear power. 800? Do I have 800? I don't. But I do need to start producing these parts, so we do need to research this. Right after I stop my blue research as well. Alright, we'll figure it out. Well, we need to produce our, we need to produce blue signs again. On the bright side, all of this seems to be complete. What are we looking like? 96, that's pretty good. That should carry us for a while. Don't switch to electric furnaces, they use like 200 kilowatts of power per unit. So only 5 would use 1 megawatt. I'll do it when I switch over to uranium, to nuclear power then. We've still got some coal coming in. Now what was it that I was going to do? At least I've got a bunch. We'll keep it in reserve. Alright. Blue science. I had cut off my blue science production. Let's bring it back. Because I'm pretty sure we don't have enough blue. Yeah, that's not going to be enough blue. Let's have these in reserve. Steel is obviously an issue. It's not looking good. Researching this is going to take a very long time. But what I could do is build my centrifuges now. Let's give ourselves... Let's build like 5 centrifuges. I need concrete for centrifuges. I can't build concrete right now. I mean, I can, but... I need to produce... Well, hang on. I think we can be... Yeah. I've got this. So I could do something like this real quick. Concrete needs water, iron ore. Got iron ore, stone bricks. I had bricks come up very... I had some bricks come up close. Didn't we? Where are my bricks? All the way up here. Alright. Nothing a little spaghetti can't cure. How are you doing? Not great, but it's good to get started at least. Alright, well that's good news. Don't I also have water very close by? I do. I have water right here. So I can just build a bunch of these. Alright. It's also good to know. Now, I know I could call my personal logistics robots, but it's fine. Fuck. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, we'll just... Oh, God. Alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, just do this. It's the same thing. It's even better. It's even better than the previous configuration. Sure. And we're gonna pretend that's okay. We're gonna pretend that this is all just fine. I mean, we'll kind of do. Alright, we're gonna have a lot of concrete. That's good. That means we can build our centrifuges now. I just need to build 5. I just need 5 centrifuges, so that's about 500 concrete, 500 advanced circuits. 500. So I don't need to produce these en masse. I can just hand feed this bitch. And be like, you know what, Mr. Centrifuge Man? Where are all my red circuits? Oh. We don't have green circuits. Where's our green circuits? So we don't have iron plates. Why don't we have iron plates? Because we don't have iron. Fuck's sake. It's just... we're getting screwed here. Alright, I guess nuclear production's gonna have to wait. It's not like we can do anything about it now. I do not have enough iron plates. Alright. We've got enough solar production to keep us going for a while. At least we started nuclear. Let's just finish our... Let's just get started on our real base. That is a very rich... How much copper is that? That must be a lot. That's 15 million copper. That's crazy. Got all these shitty little iron patches all over the place. And I want to kill you guys as well. I mean, at this point, we've given up on any hope of trying to keep our kills to a minimum. I think it was normal. I might have... No. I think richness is at 133% though. But I don't recall. I know I did a solo test run recently, but I cranked everything up, but this isn't that one. I think this one was just a regular start. I think this was just a rich resources start. Can we see, is there a way to check the game's configuration? I mean, yeah, I've tried rich mineral fields in other contexts, and that's pretty... No, it must be rich. You know why? Because this is also very close to the base, and we've got 12 million and 9.8, so this is definitely rich. This is definitely a rich start. Okay. I don't have to worry about you guys for a while. Let's set up our stack ghosts. My question is, I don't have a lot of red belts, but if I use red belts for my starter steel furnaces, and then we can just bring it in with yellow belts, because we don't have enough red belts, would that be okay? I think it would be okay. What's going on here? Iron. Does he know why? Because none of it's coming through here. We're fucked, yeah, we really need to move. Yeah, this is not enough at all. So maybe I can use it on some furnace stacks. And then replace my bus later. Oh, but actually, because I don't have enough, I'm not going to be able to bring this in with red. Actually, this is kind of close. Maybe I will be able to bring it in with red. Maybe. If I bring it in with yellow, process it with red belts, and then take it out with yellow, it's still not good. So this is probably stupid. You know what? Just go full yellow. I don't know why I'm trying so hard. Start with yellow and move up from there. You're gonna have to build a lot of stuff at your new base anyway. Just don't worry about it. Moving on is more urgent than whatever it is we've got going on here. So much so that I'm just gonna dump these back and take as much yellow with me. Yeah. There's no point. And I can start producing red belts immediately. Alright. I'm not going to do electric. I don't have enough power generation. We'll upgrade later. Each electric furnace uses 200 kilowatts. I just can't. I'll do it later. In an ideal world, only 4 stacks of this is fine. Minus 80 with modules. Yeah, but I can't build modules. I'm just gonna get started and then switch over to electric. The decision has been made. Even though it sucks. This is with Space Age, yes. What are you attacking? Please tell me you're not attacking anything important. You are. I don't have flamers for you. Ugh. Excuse me, sir. Why don't I have enough light oil coming in? Alright, something really went wrong. I don't even have light oil. Is it because you're not producing? You're not producing because we're not outputting. Okay, what's going on? What's the issue? Is it because all of our petroleum gas... What's going on here? I need more output from my petroleum gas. It's okay. Alright. I cannot wait to be free of this place. Cannot be waiting. Yeah, listen. Alright. I got a million things running through my head. You'll have to excuse the occasional slip up in language. I am fucked. At least we've got you guys. Guess this is fine. Oh, this isn't... Okay, hang on. We don't have sulfuric acid coming in. Why? Why don't I have sulfuric acid coming in? Why do we not have sulfuric acid? Is this supposed to be sulfuric acid? Yes, it is. Why? Because we don't have metal plates, so we're not producing any sulfuric acid. It's okay. I don't need sulfuric acid for anything urgently. Still kind of shitty, though. So if I do shift, it goes around the other way? Yep. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Let me pick up some steel furnaces. I think it was close. I believe the production was right here somewhere. Let's pick up some steel furnaces, start building. We don't have any time to waste. We've got to get going. The new base has got to start working right now. Good morning, user-friendly. Good morning, buddy. Do I not have robot coverage over here? I do not. Where was I? All right, come back, come back, come back. Don't want to overdo it. We'll have some roboports at least for the construction, and then I can change these around later. And I can replace them after we've built everything. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And I need to find a good pattern for these so I can keep copy-pasting throughout my base. So I need to work that out soon. Yeah, pattern for roboports with power lines that make sense. And that gives me room to operate. That's still a little... That's still some ways away, though. I think. Okay, what's the power situation like? Why are you only 39 megawatts? I've got 96 or so. What's going on? Is it because it's nighttime? What's going on? Why? Got accumulator charges. Are you not connected to the same power network? Is that what the problem is? Somehow you're not. How are you not? Oh, you're not connected at all. Huh. Here's the fun part. I haven't allocated these chests yet, so we should allocate these chests. This might not be the best idea. It's fine. How much concrete do I have? 4.8. I could start paving my my actual bus pretty soon. In fact, I probably will do that. At least a road, not the bus itself, but maybe a road next to the bus. I've always wanted to do some paving, and I never do. And I want you to be built first. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cheat. What are you attacking? Ah, shit. I knew that would happen. Alright. This is also going to be a problem. They're also going to start attacking this. Oh, God. Let's go. I did say I need a couple of turrets down there. Alright, shut the fuck up. I get it. Of course, I don't have any belts. Yeah, that'll do it. Let me just check. Where the closest nest is. It's probably going to be here. A decent nest. I actually never explored this particular area. Let's give it a look. That's not great. What's this? Nothing. Still no extra uranium patches. I should have marked the first one for each. Building all of them at once was a bad idea. I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need a lot of these, actually. And the reason why I'm gonna need a lot of these is because it's time for us to bring in... Yeah, it's time for us to bring in some of the iron. Because if we don't start producing more belts, we're fucked. Alright. I don't have enough drills. Let's pick up some drills. No. It is not enough. Alright, well. This is what you get. This is what you get for not preparing properly for your expansion and taking 11 hours, almost 12 hours before expanding. It's all deserved. Do I have flames? I do. Thankfully the flames protect us. Well... I also don't have any electric poles. Really? Alright. Hop back in. Little bros. Buddies. Friends. Bots. Bot bros. Bro bots. Oh yeah, instead of robot, brobot. But then again, you're still saying along... doesn't matter. We're just gonna call them brobots. Phone. Alright, we've got a saboteur in our midst. Get out here. Pseudo, pseudo, pseudo, pseudo, pseudo, pseudo. Little kitty cat, pseudo cat. Kitty cat. Kitty, kitty, kitty, kitty cat. Little pseudo, pseudo, pseudo cat. Hey. Hello. Say hello to chat. If the boss allows me, I can play now. What would I say? We need drills, we need a lot of things. That's a lot of transport belts. That actually works. Yep, drills. I'm not gonna have too many. Just 4 more. That's fine. And we need more electric poles. Where are my electric poles? Lost my electric poles. There they are. So here's my question. I've got 100 green efficiency modules. The green one is the efficiency module. So should I put them on my drills immediately? Takes much less energy. Or I could save them for the electric furnaces when we make the switch. Gradually build you out. Okay, have we placed everything down in terms of belts? We have. Alright, everyone can come back home then. Let's get you producing. Production modules on everything. Productivity modules, but efficiency on those that don't matter much. But doesn't productivity modules mean you pollute more, which means it's not that good on certain things? Am I wrong? Alright, we got 136 megawatts. A lot of it from solar, so that's really good. In fact, how much from solars? And how much from... Yeah, like our steam engines aren't even working right now, so I could disable my steam engines and help with pollution right now. But let's wait until we make the full switch. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are going to have a 6 to... This only has 175 with 60 per... It's only actually 2 belts. We can only get 2 belts out of this when we upgrade to red. So until we upgrade to red, I'm just going to bring one of these up. It's not too long. So going to be digging you very soon. You're going to cause a huge problem. You're going to be attacking us a lot. So I'm going to have to do this. Hopefully that covers for now. Have some bottlenecks and finite resources. Yeah, I can see that being the case. But now just do one of these. And then we'll change it later. And actually get my production to where I want it to be. All right. I still need to bring in coal. Yeah, we still need to bring in coal. We're going to be digging coal from here. We're going to be carrying it through the bus, but in the opposite direction. Like so. We're going to have to do a lot of cleaning. Alright. That's going to push my evolution up quite a bit, isn't it? Yeah, the worst part about all this is there's a lot of things we need to move up. Yeah, I can't even make drills. Okay, so change of plans. One very annoying thing I could do is bring the plates all over and just feed this belt again just to get production going, but that sucks. We don't want to do that. 6. That's not what we're going to do. We're going to drill the tiny patch back there just to get us started. So I can build more. Still going to have to do a lot of handcrafting, but it's fine. Again, I waited too long for the transition, and because I waited too long, we're doing it piece by piece. This is something I need to work on for the future. At least I'm not in a rush. I'm going to build things slowly. I mean, things are going fine. It's just they could have been more fine if I made the switch earlier. But then there were so many things we were already working towards. I mean, this patch is pathetic. Right now we have no choice. Are there any miners left in the main base that have run out of ore to mine? Good thinking. That's some solid thinking. Yes, there should be a lot. There should be a lot. And actually, we're going to get a full belt of coal here, so this is going to be enough to... Okay, hang on. Things aren't looking too bad. This is going to be enough to feed a couple of these belts. Quite a few of these belts. Okay, this is good. And scavenge what we have remaining. I also need ammunition, but I think we're out of ammunition because I don't have plates. I haven't had plates or steel for a long time. Where's the way? I want to pass through. Oh, I can't pass through. There are pipes. I can pass through here. No, ammunition's looking fine. That's good. This is a problem, so we need to build inserters as well when we get there. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a lot of miners drills we can pick up. It's gonna be good. Yeah, that's why we're suffering. I waited way too long before switching over. I could have also built a train and had iron coming in a lot earlier, but it's fine. Things could be a lot worse. What I might do is... what I might do is designate like a chest of plates, iron plates somewhere here, and just have my bots come in and ferry a bunch. At least to get us started. I know they're not going to be bringing in too much, but it should be enough. There's also some bug murdering we have to do. And we're boosting their evolution a lot. So I'm not too happy about that. But... gotta do what you gotta do. steal my fucking turrets. No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. We don't want you building that yet. Oh, there's still one more. Okay, we want to kill these guys anyway because there's a good bit of oil here that we want to... Yeah, there's some oil here that we want to get to. Now we're still going to get sent a couple of raids, but it's not as bad as it was previously, at least. Alright. Alright, I've got a lot of drills now. So I can bring my coal in. Stop. I don't want you building this stuff. I don't care about this, we'll just put it on the outside. Oh, whoops. Trying that again. Okay, good. Good. I got some coal production going. Let's also sort this out real quick. I'm gonna need you boys to stop a second. Hang on there. It's fine, bringing that in is okay, because we're gonna need something anyway. Because we're gonna have the rest come in this way. Alright, good stuff. Should hopefully get us producing now. I guess I could just, while I'm waiting for that to come through, I could just do this. I'm gonna get steel in. So I might want to just start producing steel. Just for starters, and then we can change this up later. But what we're gonna want to do is something like this. Oh, I could have picked up the yellow ones and just to be able to handcraft these. It's fine. Alright, at least we're getting somewhere. Scavenge everything you can. Alright, good stuff. And just need a bunch of iron plates and we're good. Okay. What's wrong with you? Why aren't you? What is this? What do I know? Oh. There you go. Why do you not have power? So I built this one too far out? Good to know, I guess. Wait, that's too much. We'll worry about that later. Good. Now, what we're going to be doing here is a little... going the other way. Like so. So that should be set up, I hope, pretty soon. Alright, we've got a full belt of plates. That's nice. I'm going to be sending you all the way up here. Now my question is this. Where am I going to build my copper, my green circuits? We're going to need a lot. I'll probably use this area for green circuits, all of this. And we'll remove all these pipes. This is pretty much done anyway. And then I'm going to have my chem production up here in this section. And I'm going to spread out all my industry. So we're going to be using all of this space. We're going to be using up all of this space. I want my circuit production all the way down here, and then our science production can be here. This is where our science production is going to be, this area. And this is going to be where all of our chip production is going to be. And we can expand as we dismantle our base later on. This is going to be... this is going to be chems. Probably give myself more space if I have to. Probably like this. And then have this be... all the extra stuff. That's the plan anyway. What's your issue? Oh yeah. Wait. Are you playing a challenge or the base game? No, I'm not very experienced with the game. This is Space Age. I've only ever launched a rocket once, and that was just to see what was going on, not to actually progress. This is where we want to progress. So I guess in a way it is a challenge game. Regarding how badly I play this game. Oh dear. Alright. How realistic is my stupid idea to ship in a bunch of plates? It's probably a really stupid idea, but I like stupid ideas. Like, if I were to do this, and this. I want you to be just plates. At least until I can get basic production going, I'm gonna bring in plates and have my robots drop it off. It's not the smartest idea, but just to smooth the transition. And then I'm gonna get rid of this later. Because I've got no plates, I'm not producing anything in this base. And I don't want to bring in... I don't want to take this blade, this belt, bring it all the way down and feed it back in. I don't want to do that. Plus, I want to see how viable it is. It's probably not viable. I'm pretty sure it's not viable at all. But, you know, you gotta try. So how would I tell them? Oh, because we don't have requesters. So how could I tell if I made a red chest? How can I tell? Is there a way for me to be like, maybe if I make a logistics network and be like, okay, bring plates to this storage chest and then just feed it back off. As long as I can get plates here. Is there a way I can do that? Without requester chests? Please tell me there's a way to do it. Otherwise, I might as well just bring it in, I guess. It's not the... It's a pretty shitty idea, but it's not the worst idea. Like, if I did something like this... I can't move items via robots. Okay, well, thanks for clearing that up for me. It would have been nice if we could have... Well, looks like we can't. Well, these are close. I'll be moving with trains because we're going to run out pretty soon. Gonna need trains for a lot of this stuff. For now, I don't need trains. I guess short train tracks are good. No, I don't have purple chests. I only have red and yellow. You can technically place a ghost item in a chest to have the bots place it there, but it's not fully automated. Oh, never mind then. It's okay. It's okay. It's worth thinking about. We've thought about it. I'm just gonna do this for now. At least until we transition properly. This is still not ideal, but... I already hate this. Instead of wasting time doing this, I should be just building the new base. Let's build a factory for landfill. I want to get this base set up as soon as possible. Alright. Hopefully these plates help, and then I can get some motion going. Where's my... There it is. I'd like you to make me some landfill. So why is there no sub button in your channel? Because I'm waiting to become an affiliate. If I become an affiliate, Twitch is going to keep giving ads, and it's going to make the discoverability of the channel a lot worse, and I want to... Right now, people can click on the channel and go in without watching ads. And I think that's a little more important for now, in terms of channel growth. Which is kind of oversaturated. Yeah, it is, but... You know, you can't just give up on something just because it's oversaturated. It's not like I want to be a massive streamer or anything. Just large enough to, you know, pay some bills and I'm happy. And build a community. Being able to play games together with a group of people is very appealing to me. Especially because I live in a not rural area, but it's a very it's a resortish area. So there aren't many people to hang out with. So this is like a good substitute for that. Also, I always wanted to be a radio host, and this is the closest thing I can get to that. So there are a number of factors at play here. Alright. At least we've got some motion going here. It's not a lot, but it'll get some stuff working. It's not a lot at all. Alright, here's what we don't have to do anymore then. I don't think I need this anymore. Ooh. Sorry about that. We're out of batteries. We're out of batteries because we don't have sulfuric acid coming in for some reason. We don't have sulfuric acid coming in because we don't have iron plates. So maybe this will jumpstart our production. Maybe we can get some... Maybe we can get some production going, yeah. This is obviously nowhere near enough plates. Alright, enough stalling. Let's grab some drills and expand our operations. Alright, give me some landfill. I'd have 2 stops on the same train track. Isn't having 2 stops with different names good enough? Is that not good enough? I was gonna pick up some drills. Let's pick up some drills and continue expanding. $19. It's a total of 36. That'll get us started somewhere. Alright. You've already placed all of them. Well, these are going to run out very quickly anyway, so then we can rearrange them. Is this on default? It's on rich. Rich resources. After the last restart, I wanted to get to space quicker. And technically I am. I mean, I was aiming for sub 20-hour space. And I think I can do it. I just need to build my actual base. As long as I have enough raw material production going, enough circuit board production, I should be fine. Oh, we're out of underground belts. That's cute. We're out of underground belts. We've got plenty of splitters, though. $100 space age finish. Good luck. Hope you get there. Achievement runs can be fun. Let's pick up drills. We want underground belts. We want regular belts. So we're producing green chips again. That's nice. I keep calling circuit boards chips, but in my mind they're chips. Chips are also something I like to eat. Actually, I'm not a big chip guy, now that I'm thinking about it. Well, chips are fine, actually. Just unhealthy. Pringles are the only crisps I like. Chips, or fries rather, which is what I mean by chips. Fries, I really like fries, so I haven't eaten fries in like, I think a year, at least. Because again, I'm trying to be a little healthier. Started doing walks. Because currently I am the fattest I've been, like, in decades, so I need to stop being fat. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. I mean, my big wake-up call was 2 weeks ago on a Saturday. No, last Saturday. Not this past one, the one before. I injured myself sitting down. And that can't happen. And also, if I take walks for too long, my knees start to hurt. That can't happen. So I need to sort that out. Oh, I should have just built them here. That would have been fine. It's alright, though. I guess this works as well. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get there. Because once things go badly, it's hard fixing it, and I don't want that to happen. Alright, so we're just gonna have you come across like this. Because this is where my stacks are. And once I bring in the copper and I smelt the copper, then I can just move everything over to this side, I guess. I never checked how many we have. 113. That's going to be like 1.5. So this is just when we upgrade to red. Upgrade to red. It's going to be 60. I'm not going to be able to carry. But this isn't supposed to be my main one anyway. This is going to be our main copper. And it's also fairly close. I just want to farm this out really quickly. Okay, so let's have it go. Do I want it 2 or 1? I will be upgrading to red very soon. So you know what? For now, just do this. Make your base on notice too big, considering you play with space expansion. The new planets unlock better smells for assembly, they're more compact and more efficient. Yeah, true. I've heard about how good they are. I haven't actually played with them. I don't even know how they're gonna be, but it's just building nice bases appeal to me way too much, more than they should. Alright, brothers. You gotta get back in. I'll be doing this. The first time I went to space was last Thursday. And I built a basic platform just to see what it was about. Alright, well. Technically, the rocket silo doubles as a grocery chest, but that's not going to work in such an area. I have a plan for my rocket silo. I'm going to have a whole space dedicated to it. I'm going to have, like, something like this, an area like this. I don't know what that is. I want an area like this dedicated to just space stuff. Produce everything, and then move it to space. I guess the biggest lesson I learned since my last game was just to spread things out more. I don't need to be afraid to spread things out. Don't. Alright. Tank conversion was strong. Well, I can build a tank now. And I will when I get things going. And I'm actually going to build rocket fuel immediately so I can drive my tank a lot quicker. This is not great. So I'm going to stop this pretty soon. And start my full transition over. Because this idea, it isn't really doing what I want it to do. Just want barely enough. Just want production over here. Alright. And I need to leave a lot of room for green and red ship expansions. This is being attacked. That's fine. Motherfuckers. Forgot about that. Alright, we've got a lot of walls, so let's just... Oh no, I don't have any drills. We can't afford you to... Okay, they're not hurting my drills. Ouch. It's fine. By the way, on the latest Trains sale, I brought Captain of Industry and the Train DLC. And at one point, I'll be trying that. Apparently, it's basically Factorio. So, doesn't have ratings as high as... Doesn't have ratings as high as Factorio, obviously, because nothing can. But apparently it's very good. So we'll see. So we're going to be able to breathe a bit. I'm still going to wall this. Oh, we're going to have to wall this off, like this. Is there anything on this side that I care about? Not really. In fact, let's build the wall now. It's not like we're necessarily waiting for much. Hey, what's going on? What's this? Why am I not working? Oh, I see. Great Wall and the bugs are going to pay for it, exactly. Because as we all know, the bugs don't send their best. You know? We wish they sent their best, but technically they do send us their best. It just so happens that their best is very good at killing us. Only 1,000 walls? Is 1,000 walls going to be enough? I'm not sure it's going to be enough. Looking forward to how I handle the green bug. Yeah, I've heard of the horror stories. I honestly don't know how I'm going to handle them. Did they come in at 1.0? When do they come in? Evolution factor. Is it 1? Imagine it's 1. I know how to handle them. Will I be able to handle them is another question. '90s when the behemoths spawn. Competent is a kind word. I appreciate the kind word. Yeah, this is definitely too close. This is definitely too close to the patch. Don't butter my biscuit. I know how butterable my biscuit is. It's not very butterable. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Wait, what did you say? And pollution 90%. Oh, that's fine. We'll dial back pollution way before that. Might actually just do this instead. Probably do this even higher, but I probably should do it higher, shouldn't I? Whoops. Such a waste of time. Alright, it's fine. You guys work on that. That should be better. This wall should just give us a little bit of grace. Alright, good. Alright, pick up all this bullshit for me. Fine, charge up first. I guess that's more important for you. Speaking of charging up, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and eat. It'll be quick. I'm not gonna spend too much time. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I don't like eating in front of the computer. It's a small room and it just stinks up. But I'm getting very hungry. And for the next phase of our big construction, I'm gonna need a full stomach. So that we can finally start on this bullshit. Oh, there's a new nest. That's gonna suck. There's so much we have to do. Alright. It's alright. Alright, well, we got copper plates. At least we know what that's gonna look like. fix this up. This should give us a little bit of room. A little bit of room for me be able to do this. And our bus is kind of working. Good. We can finally start placing some blueprints down. It's going to be great. All right, give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. For those of you on Twitch, I can actually play music for you. Hang on. If that's what you guys prefer, but if not, I'll be back. Don't worry, I won't put up the volume too much, so if you're listening to music yourself, it won't be annoying. Sure. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right, we're back. We're back and we're ready to rumble. Let's do this. Hopefully that was quicker than 5 minutes. Probably wasn't. It's probably closer to 10. But I think we're fine. All right, there we go. All right. Yep. That's starting to happen. This is going to slowly feed in. All right, first things first. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a lot of factories. We're going to need a lot of factories. We've got plenty right here. Gonna need a lot of red. Gonna need some ammunition. Need all the drills I can get. 113 is actually very good. Oh yeah, there's something I want to check. If I'm gonna do all these... If I'm gonna do more than this many buses... What is the range on these? So if I were to place one down... Oh, I can barely... No, we've got space. So it's good. So you can actually technically get even more buses. But do I need more than 6 times 4? I don't think I do. It's good to know that we've got space for it, though. That's very good. That's good stuff. Alright. Now I don't have a whole lot of yellow belts at the moment, so I need to be careful here. I should just start crafting them right now. I just want to build my bus properly first this time, so that I have all my underground belts configured properly. Alright, let's get going. More than 6 times 4 is either multiple bases or trains. No, let's take over 100 items per second. That will last you even apartments to make. I just want to give myself room. It's kind of like giving myself space. I'm a little paranoid. After the last run, I'm very paranoid when it comes to space. I know it's not reasonable. Gears on the bus can compress 4 lanes of iron into 2 lanes of iron. Yeah, I was considering that. Having gears on the bus may be a decent idea. For now, again, temporary stuff. The game really likes... Seems like the game really prefers, if you went for 4x4. Yeah, I might not need this. I might not... 5x4, sorry. I might not do more than that. We'll see. I think I'm still going to go for local. Yeah, I think I'm still going to go for local gear wheels. We are having... That is true. Having your gear wheels on the bus actually does probably make things easier, but then you have to build a whole bunch of factories back here to feed it onto the bus. I don't know. Just plan out 6x4 and only build what you use. Yes, that's the plan. I'm currently using 17 lanes total for 60 to 90 signs per minute. 17 lanes total, so a little more than 4x4. I can see that. I want this base to be the first actually good base I build. I know, again, I know it doesn't matter, especially when we get space age stuff. I just read what Foundries do a little earlier today, and it seems insane. And I'm sure there's even more insane things. Even recyclers seem like a great idea. I just want this to be built properly. Everything to be spaced out properly. That's nice. This is the first Path of Exile 1 launch I've missed in a few years. Not in a few years, in a year and a half maybe. That's how much this game has taken over my life. There does seem to be quite a bit of forest action there. But obviously cutting you off here would be the best option. Now, why are you guys living here? I'd appreciate that. Oh, press the wrong button. These I can kill, they're not nests. Nobody cares if I kill those.
Just get the basics out. There's something I want to... There's one blueprint I want to copy. A couple of blueprints I want to copy. All right. Thank you, friend, but I'll do the rest from here. Ugh. All right. There should be enough space to start our green circuit production. Now we're gonna do everything. We're gonna do everything scalable. Oh hey, finally. Yeah, the rest of this shit, we're fine. Now that I don't need science, we can cut this off again. Yeah, we don't need you anymore. We should have a few more things coming through. That's nice. This is going to make 3, 6, 9, 12. And if we do 2, it's 24. If we do 2 more after that, well, let's start. Give ourselves plenty of room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. It's a 12. 12 times 3. It's 36. It's good. Obviously, I need a lot of inserters. So once we get this working, the next thing we're going to build is just a bunch of inserters. All right. This took a long time to make from what I recall. Yeah. It's fine, we're gonna get there. I'm considering getting rid of my, I'm considering getting rid of all of these. Only 107. That's actually quite bad. All right. Tiger Blitz, teşekkürler. Alright, it's gonna take a while for us to build these. And then, yeah, again. Gonna do this. Well... I will be stealing a basic blueprint. If I can find it. No? No, that's the one. Alright. I'm gonna import this simply because I want a good blueprint. It's red belts for some, yellow belts for some. I don't know. It's probably important that it stays that way, but we're not going to make it stay that way. Also, wooden chests. Well, I guess you don't need many yellows, which is why they don't care about that. Yeah, I just don't want to build a bunch of... Okay, if I want... For 60 gears on one train, I need 30 assemblers. And instead of having 30 assemblers in one place, you're just spreading it out across. Alright, you've convinced me to try it out. It's something I've been flirting with anyway. The idea, I've been flirting with the idea. May as well just get on with it. Sure. This what I could also do is just feed one belt directly into cog production. It'll probably be enough. I have not solved this game at all. I am getting better at it, though. I have not solved anything. I'm pretty terrible at this game, still. Also, could be a lot worse. Alright. And I've got We did say we would only have 2. Is it worthwhile feeding this into... Is it worthwhile getting this working? It is. It is. It is. Whoa! When did you move in? That's not good. What the hell? We have new neighbors. Nah, that's not good. I do have enough, though. I think I've got enough. But we're gonna need... Oh my god. It is insane that they moved in so quickly. Where'd they move in from? Here? They also moved in here. Yeah, I figured out drones. Drones are very cool. Drones really accelerate the process. Everything on this initial planet I figured out. Up to a certain degree. It's everything after this that I haven't figured out. Did they migrate from this camp? It's possible they've migrated from here. Alright. Oh, fuck. That was a slight mess. One day we're gonna bring oil in here and burn all these fuckers. We've already got oil very close, so we'll wall that area off. Okay, walled you off, and once we wall... I mean, this is walled off. So yeah, we just need to wall this, and then we're only exposed on this side, and it's fine. We can deal with this. It's not too bad. All right. Oh yeah, I don't have insert. Oh, I do have inserters. Wait, what, really? Bring me some of these, please. We don't have that many? Oof. Do something I should have done a while ago. Something I should have done a long, long time ago. I'm just realizing now that I was stupid not to. This is not a lot, but it's whatever. You're definitely going to start attacking us. So that's going to be fun. Yep, they're already attacking. For some reason, you don't have any fuel. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's supposed to be sulfuric acid. I don't know what I know what that's about. Just clearly not producing enough chemicals anywhere. Probably because I'm not using enough petroleum. Right? Yeah, we're not using up enough petroleum. With the iron deficit. It's okay. We'll fix it. Let's got some production going now. That's good news. Can't catch a break. I came here for something. Yeah, yeah. I know. I understand. Alright, thank you, Lucas. I only just saw your message and it's been a while. I do realize. You motherfuckers. Alright, good enough. Obviously, you're also a problem, but you're a problem for future us. We do have the ammunition for it. Do we? Barely. No. We may not have enough ammunition for this. Alright. Alright, let's wrap it up. We're murdering a lot of these nests, but what can you do sometimes? The important thing is barely gonna have a second group. I guess I can get even more through here to feed our original base. Let's see how much this is gonna help. This is one yellow belt. Should help. That's right. Help me, buddies. Help me, Robros. Robo-bros. Bombası yaratıklara da çok da etkili. Evet, etkili. Şimdilik eski lojistik problemlerimi halletmeye çalışıyorum. The explosive buff'ım çok yüksek değil şu an. Alright. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set this base up to work again. So I can get 2 full belts from outside. Supplemented with our old shitty belts should be enough to get something going. So we can just do the standard, the classic, let's see. Yeah, we want 1 full belt to go through here. And I can reverse the steel if I really want to. But this should bring production back. So we can breathe again. Yeah, I should have done this a million years ago. Experience. Chalk it up under lack of experience. This is something I could have easily fixed. Tiger Blitz, bu oyunu çok mu oynarsın? Binlerce saatin var mı senin de? Okay, alright. Why was I here? Oh, yeah. Let's bring you out. What are you doing? Oh, we don't have space. Of course I don't have space. Alright. 2K saat oldu gibi. Güzel. Ben de umarım ilk defa doğru düzgün uzay platformu yapacağım. Bir kere uzaya çıktım ama çok fazla ilerleyemedim. Alright. Yeah, getting delayed for stupid reasons. I'm actually kicking myself in the head right now. This could have been avoided a million years ago. It's okay. Where's my car? Oh, it's all the way down there. right, all right. I can also pick up a bunch of walls, maybe. Take all the shit off me, thank you. Thanks for the quick repairs, buddy. Oh, I've got a lot of stuff on me. Oh, I didn't realize I had so many belts on me. It's fine. Alright, there you go. Sweet, sweet, sweet. There's just a couple more camps we need to get rid of. This one's also going to be an issue, but I think we can stay clear of it for now. This is also going to be an issue. Having a few turrets near our new outposts should be enough for now, though. Right. I'm also mainly doing this because I'm going to need power cables. Basically, I need a lot of stuff that my old base makes. Really? Oh no. Fucking hell. Alright. Sure. How many? 46. 46 is pretty good. I mean, I may as well do this journey once. Zaya çıkmak zorunda değil. Sonraki gezegene yemek gerekli malzemeler üretmek önemli. İşte. Umarım o noktaya geleceğiz. Fully deserved. Fully deserved for not checking my inventory before heading out. Oh, I've got so many of them here. I never had to go back. It's alright. That's where they were. It's alright, it's alright. Alright. Thank you, robot friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's been 7 hours again. Again. Time passes when you're playing Factorio. I still can't get over how insanely addictive it is. Alright, well this should help us considerably. This should help us produce a lot of our garbage. Yeah, we're not gonna have steel, but it's fine. Pretty soon we should have some production resuming in our old base properly. At least enough to get me my electric cables, poles, inserters back. See if it's doing any better. It is doing slightly better. We're getting some stuff all the way down here, which is something. It's not insignificant. But I am going to need a lot of inserters. But it's okay, we'll check back later. Alright. There you go. Please tell me one belt looping around is going to be enough. If not... Probably won't be. We probably have to have two separate, Yeah, I don't think even one's going all the way. Hopefully with a red belt it will. Yeah, there's no way. We're not even reaching the back. Ten gears will eat a whole yellow belt. 20 for a red belt. Let's do this, at least until we get red belts. And then we can worry about the rest afterwards. I might even just bring the top one and feed this directly. I might not even bother with the, I might not even bother feeding it later on. I'll probably use the other stacks to feed it through here, but that means I need, well, I've left myself room for one more if I need to, so that's fine. Fine. Very patchy, but it's fine. How's our belt looking here? Hopefully it's better. It is. It is considerably better. It's not quite as good as I want it to be, though. Although these haven't been working for a while, so I guess it'll take time for this to fully get production going, I guess. We have 0 steel production here, though, right now. That's an issue. Alright, just get me enough blue inserters, please. Instead of standing around idle, I should just build some. So that I can finish this green chip area. Feed my belts with that. Maybe crafting 52 at a time wasn't the best idea. It's alright. Let me check this blueprint. If I don't need the gears, I can just build... I mean, it's fairly easy without it. Just leave space for the eventual blue creation, even though I'm not going to be using blue on Novice to start out with. Alright, we'll wait for that to saturate. Meanwhile, we're building more stuff. And meanwhile, our belt situation should be getting a lot better. It's slightly better. It's not a lot better, but it's something. There is some progress. I'm just thinking, do I need batteries for now? I probably don't. I need batteries. And this iron ore isn't fully saturating. So that's a little annoying. Also kind of understandable, I guess.
Are you finally able to build? Not really. Alright, you're going to be saturating soon. We just need a few more hundred of these. And it's a good start. This is 1,000. This is going to be 4,800-ish. And we're going to produce even more red belts up there. And hopefully it should be enough to pave the entire new base with red belts. That's the plan. That's the initial plan. But we aren't in any rush. We're just not getting enough coming through. We'll wait for that to fill up a little bit. We probably got a lot of concrete, which means I can probably pave that road I was talking about, which I'll get to. If 50 is clearly not going to be enough. Any production is good production. Okay, that's good. Save even more space.
Alright, green chips will be coming in soon. We seem to be fine with these, so I can now build... No. Don't build those yet. I'm still going to need my green chips to come in, so let's wait for that to come in. At least so I have a visual reference of what's going on. Meanwhile, I think we should be creating a surplus. Yes. Good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Bence bir an önce tren yapmaya bak. Tren de yapılacak. Ray yaptım ona. We are visited by our special guest. Look at her face. Pseudo. Ichicus. Alright. She's still gonna get some pets. Just some. Are we creating some, we are. We're finally creating things. Oh, happy days. Finally creating everything we want. Which means I can go down and get myself some more electric poles. I just realized I didn't purposefully set any logistics crates for my power cables because I don't want to lose track of them. 150 is good though. I mean, while we're here. Ouch. Hey, we've got green chips. Finally, green chips. That's good. What's also good is I can now finish... Yep, there you go. We can finish all the blueprints. Fantastic news. And that's it. Looks like we've built everything. We're just waiting for 52 more solar panels. That's really nice. It's very good. Power-wise, we should be in a great spot. We are 180 megawatts, mostly solar. That's good stuff. We can start building our No, no, no, no, no, no, no, don't build that yet. We don't want you building that stuff yet. In fact... Alright. We need 49 more, you say? Alright, fine, I'll just drop these off and pick up some more later. Just be done with everything. I'll go pick up some more from the base. And then we want inserter automation. Factory automation. Oh, it's gonna be exciting. We're finally gonna get going again. Great stuff, great stuff. Alright, good. I've got plenty of fast inserters, plenty of long-handed inserters. Let's... That was unnecessary downtime. When I could have sped up the process a lot quicker. Alright, you're all good. We've got enough chips to at least get you started. Now, what did we say? Well, we're gonna leave a lot of space, for starters. Like, an insane amount of space. What does this actually look like? Well, I guess I can use the blueprint and just get rid of all the... Yeah. Of course. Let's see. Got more green chips up there. And I just need some steel. All right. What are you attacking? What's being attacked? Motherfucker. All right. Just keep the ore flowing. I don't care about anything else yet. Good timing. It's a requester chest. Well, for now, we're just gonna have to make do with a regular yellow chest, and we can do requester chests later. Let's try extra ammo, and there's empty dedicated ammo slots, free 200 rounds. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. See, these are the little tips and tricks that we could always do with better. Why are these... What's the problem with blueprints that you don't use yourself? It's fine, it's just to learn the design. The rest I can spaghetti by myself. The yellow inserters, because they're fast enough for those recipes, are much cheaper than blue inserters. Probably. That's some fine-tuning and good decision-making that I don't think I'll ever take part in, for a while at least. Maybe in the future. Maybe future me might. Present me, not so much. Assembling machine 1? What are they thinking? Yeah. I imagine it does. But that's okay, we're wasteful. I made all my blueprints help explain my difficulty with the game, just experimented with the purple signs going to restart. Ah, I see. I struggled with a good design for this, but now I realize I probably wouldn't have struggled if I just had gears on the belt all along. That is actually a good bit of advice. And I should have implemented a lot earlier. It's alright. Nothing to be ashamed of. Now these are obviously plates, right? No, these are supposed to be gears. This is supposed to be plates. You know what? We'll make our own one. This is probably perfect and good for what it does. But I'm just gonna build my own ones. And I can save it in my book. Thank you, guys. Alright. Still keep the basic shape. That much I figured out as well on my own, but I'm gonna do things a little differently.
start out like this. Because this is what I did the last time I tried this. That's good. We only need gears. We basically need gears for... We need gears for you, you, and you. So we need gears for you three. Your robo balls are serverless ability anything like requester and buffer chest. Yeah, and for that we need space science. It's alright. I want to save a few of these blueprints for the next time I play as well anyway. Leave space for blue later. Let's think of a nice way to bring in our gears that works with everybody. Because everybody needs gears. We probably are going to use enough where I should just bring in 2 belts. And as for you, what do I do with you? I guess you could leech on the side that takes the least. This side takes the most. 7.5, 3, and 3.75. We'll figure that out. So essentially, we're going to do this. And with chips on this side, no chips on this side. So we want plates. Alright. Guess you could even do one of these. That works.
They claim there's going to be very hot summer, but in reality it's cool. It's alright, yeah. It's a lot better for us. Apparently Europe's having a bad time, but Northern Europe is suffering, but it's been fine for us, honestly. Ah. And if we bring green, we should be fine. It's cooling down? I hope so. Generally, August gives you one last kick. It rained for the first time in 5 or 6 weeks here in the Netherlands. We don't usually have yellow grass. Global warming is real, and I really hope people take notice soon. It's the coolest summer you've had in 10 years. It's honestly been, compared to the previous 3 or 4 summers I remember I used to bake, I would never be able to switch off the AC at all for the whole summer. I remember from my electricity bills. Now I just need to keep the AC running for an hour, and then it takes me a couple of hours without running it, which is rare. Yeah, we'll get green chips in this way. Bring in the green chips. Now I just need to decide on where I'm gonna store these. Who are you attacking? Motherfuckers. We're gonna have to drop some turrets. That's been attacked. That particular area keeps getting attacked. But hey, we've got production going. That's really good news for us. All right. These fucks. I think they may be attacking from here. Yeah, that's where they're attacking from. Let's check our old base and see if production is back running as normal. Hopefully it is. So I've actually got a lot of red belts. Enough so that we can upgrade a new base easily, I think. How good is our belt looking? That looks like a good belt. Hello, Kermit. Ribbit. Bribbit. Bribbit. Right, this is good. This is very nice. I've been checking YouTube for a while. Just figure out how you want to go from yellow to red. I'm going to start ever so slowly. So this is nice. We got 4.8 thousand of those. We're gonna have 4.8 thousand pretty soon in the other one. 8,000 or so belts. That should be enough to change our new base into something wonderful. I'm gonna keep the engines on me. I'm gonna keep most of these things on me. I don't have to keep you on me. I don't think I need to keep you on me either. And the best part is, I'm gonna have enough gear wheels, thanks to putting them on the bus, that I can just upgrade all of my yellow belts easily. In fact, let's keep things as is, and then I'll dump a lot of my yellow belts up there. This is good, this is good. It's okay, because I want to expand. Let's do this real quick. I've got plenty of electric mining drills, so I can finally finish the drills on this side. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. And we can start strong. Okay.
Doot doot.
I can upgrade those later. It's gonna be great. I can already foresee the future. The future is bright. It is shiny. What a nice solid line of grain chips. Makes my tummy tingle. Alright. Alright, stop for a second. We'll get the, we'll bring a robo network this way. I will be powering all of you up in a bit. Don't worry about it. All right. More roboports. Three? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need you to produce some roboports, buddy. Four should do. And then we can come back later. Your regular Sharker stream still going, or you only want to make Gilry stream in the mornings? I want to continue my Sharky streams, but they won't be regular. Because these streams take too much energy out of my battery. Like, if I end the stream in 2 hours at 10, I don't have the energy to go in for another 2 hours. I do eventually want to space things out better. But I don't think it's possible when I'm playing Factorio. Factorio is just too addictive. I just can't stop. I wish I could. Factorio, exactly. They're all gonna take a while. Which is kind of funny. What's the power consumption looking like? Just fine. Alright, so these are already reserved on the network, it seems. It's going to take them a while to do it. It's very nice to communicate. Turkish streamer knows English well, others don't know gibberish meanings at all. Well, that's part of the appeal, I'd like to think. It's part of the appeal. Also, some people prefer smaller streams, and I appreciate that. Because you can talk with the streamer a lot better. Alright, this was only one, right? No, I can kind of almost get two. It's not 120. Janissaries miss the streams. I mean, I will go back. I mean, occasionally I will want to play Counter-Strike. It's just Factorio's been stealing all my time. There's things I want to keep doing more and more. This is my crack. This is my heroin. This is my life now. Alright, so far so good. Let's pick up some more. Obviously, the production here is slow as fuck. So we're gonna change that soon. Now for this particular patch, I think the agreement was it would be only two red. It would only be 2 red belts. Yeah, only 2 red belts. So let's sort that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Five, 6. Six, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to what? 6 to 2, we said. 6 to 2. Okay, good. All right, good enough. Um, Still gonna manually upgrade these to start out with. Because my robot network is a little shit. It's quicker if I do it. Now this isn't enough. Yellow belt is all we can do with this shitty little patch. Hopefully we can find a better patch. We will have to bring it in via rail. That's okay. That is a-okay. All right. The black, yeah. The coal belt doesn't need to be upgraded yet. Hello, Hootie. Hello. Any progress? Yeah, we got progress. It's slow progress, but it's progress. We're upgrading to red belts. I've scaled up correctly this time, taking into account 60 items per second. It saved me a lot of space, like, it just... Somebody in chat suggested, like, I should try it, and I did. And honestly, it's helping out with the mall a lot. Instead of trying to think of localized calculations. You got a fun idea. Alright, let's hear it. Finishing the game is a very fun idea. Like, we can't deny the fact that finishing the game is a great idea. But let's hear other good ideas. Oh, never mind, you're all here. You love Foundries? I know I will. Once I get this main bus going, we're going for Space Age.
Soon, TM. Actually, I probably don't have to upgrade this to red, since the process is slow anyway. But, whatever. What's going on here? Oh, you can't output. It's so busy, they can't even output. That's nice. I was wondering what the problem was. There you go. It's good. This is good shit. Yo! Hello, Intro Productions. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. 291 people. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever streamed to more than 30. That is. I'm gonna have to adjust my appearance for you guys. Take a screenshot. I'll screenshot the stream somewhere at the very end. But thank you for Intro Productions. I appreciate it very much. Hope you had a great stream. I hope it was very, very productive and nice. We're transitioning from mass spaghetti to hopefully less spaghetti. Hello, Esteban. Hello to all of you. Hello to all of you. I'm not an expert at this game. In fact, I'm very bad at it. I've only tried a space platform once, and that was last Thursday. But today, maybe. Well, not today. I don't think we'll get space platform today, but pretty soon. Being tomorrow. I think we're gonna get there. Do you have fun in the game? Then you're good at it. I love the game. I've been addicted to this game for, I think, almost for the last month. I've been playing it nonstop. It's been a great ride. It's been a wild, wild ride. Are you an expert at the game, Intro Productions? I have a feeling you are. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna need a lot of electric mining drills. I'm slowly expanding. This is my old base. Let me give you guys a tour. That was my old base. Now we're slowly upgrading to red belts. Depends on what you say. As an expert, somebody who made all the mistakes, then yes, I'm expert. Perfect. I think that qualifies for being an expert, yes. Making a lot of mistakes. Well, you know, the factory must grow. What else would you need to know? Slightly better base placement. I restarted, like I said, on Thursday I went to space on my platform, but I had to restart because I hated the way my base looked. So I'm trying to make things a little more. I'm trying to space out my roboports a bit better. I'm trying to do everything a little bit better. A little nicer. I'm upgrading things slowly, because previously I upgraded everything to red belts, but all my infrastructure was still set up for yellow belts, so it was only 15 items per belt. I didn't think about the 30 items per belt, and I always got screwed. Because I hated the way that... Yeah, and yeah, look, I'm a restarter, okay? I have the tendency to restart. Does it mean that we treat the game like a roguelite? Yeah. But with every restart, my base does get slightly better, so I am somewhat happy with it. And yeah, I'm expanding. I'll be expanding right now. Now I should have a blueprint for this. But I understand why people are mad about this game. I understand where the Cracktorio descriptions come from. Not this one, this is the run. No, this is the run. We're going to space, and we're staying in space, and we're going to Vulcanus and Fulgora and all the other wonderful little planets that I always avoid going to. This is it. This is the run, TM. Not sure why. Oh, because of... Okay. Well, I didn't really... I guess if I do this, it works? Not really. I'll just do the rest manually. That's actually quite a few of them. So where are you guys? You're probably in space. You're probably on the other islands, aren't you? The other planets. I've got a long way to go. Well, all of this is unnecessary, obviously. Let's help things along. He's in Narnia? Ah, deep in the closet. After stream care? Alright, man. I understand very much. Do your stretches. If you're an old man like me, you need your stretches. Alright, well. You know what? Since you guys are building everything... Oh, I don't have any red... I don't have any red underground belts. Let's go take some. Of course, I could expand the Roboport so it moves all the way here. And that would probably be the wise thing to do. Alright, boys. We're going. Come on. It's fine. Even now, that's 142, so we should get 3 belts off this. I'm hoping. 3 belts should be attainable. With the 2 belts already, that's perfect. Oh? Really? Where are you attacking from? Oh, it's you. Do I have enough ammunition? I do. Let's drop a couple of these. And then we're gonna flamethrower this later. Hopefully this holds for a while. I don't have to deal with those just yet. Alright, what's next? We're gonna take underground... Yeah. We want underground belts. And then we'll continue upgrading everything. Do I have any underground belts I can deposit?
Why is this... Why are you spotty? What's going on? What's the issue here? Doesn't seem like you're compressed enough. What's going on? Why does it feel like we've missed... Exactly. I was gonna say, it feels like we missed one corner. There it is. Yep. Turns out it was. I'm getting good at spotting these things. Labladorite, thanks for stopping by. Welcome, welcome. You get to be a part of the creation of this massive spaghetti. Okay, I'm hoping this fixes things. And in case it doesn't, we're just going to do this. And have you boys even out. Alright, good stuff. I've got enough underground belts now. We can go back and finish. We stand spaghetti in this household. Spaghetti's great. But it kind of has to be neat spaghetti. The colors have to be really cool looking. If it's not really cool looking spaghetti, then the urge to restart takes me over. Alright. It's one of my major weaknesses. I enjoy restarting way too much. But not today. Not this time. We're going to space. This is the run. This is the run where we go to space and we unlock the other stuff. I mean... Oh yeah. Welcome, Finnan. Welcome, welcome. It's the first time I'm streaming to more than 30 people. You were cooking dinner? Suddenly everything changed. Suddenly you're looking at a stream with... Hang on. Poor lighting, which I'm trying to fix. There you go. Alright. I don't need these, do I? But yeah, we're trying to get to space, Finnan. That's the goal. We've only been to space once, and we didn't go anywhere. So that's the goal today. I'm finished it with, it wasn't obvious. Perkele. I had many friends from Finland when I lived in Saudi Arabia. Also in university, actually. We had a lot of Finnish exchange students. You have Gleba and the Rust Planet. Is Rust Planet the one where you need to recycle everything? Sorry. Yeah, recycle. That's the one with the recyclers, right? Alright. I've heard the stories. What I'm looking forward to is Vulcanus and Foundries. I hear that Foundries are going to make my life very, very good. Fulgora. Gleba is the one everyone hates. Fulgora, people I think are fine with. I don't hear a lot of complaints. The ice one, people hate. But I think the ice one is the end-to-end game one, so it's understandable. Gleba is GOAT. See, I always get very mixed reviews about Gleba. You love the ice planet. Alright. I'm curious to see... We're gonna get there. I'm gonna make sure we get there. Killer's okay, you only have to ship most of the items in. I think at that stage, you should probably have your interplanetary logistics going well, right? You either hate Gleba or you're wrong? Yeah. Interesting. Initially, Gleba is tough, but once you figure it out, you see why it's the GOAT. Alright. I know spoilage is a big problem. You have to deal with a lot of spoilage. Gleba is only annoying if you have a habit of storing thousands of items of chests and making the production as short as possible. Oh! Gleba is only annoying if you have a habit of storing thousands. Well, guess who has a habit of storing thousands of items in chests? The Go plan is Vulcanus. Everyone seems to like Vulcanus. You're pretty noob, you only have 1,500 hours. And you totally suck at the logimetrics. Yeah. I was saying this on one of the previous streams. This game reminds me very much of Path of Exile, where you can spend thousands of hours and you're still considered fairly noobish. Alright. Let me just hook this up. You're playing PoE 1? How's the new season? I haven't had a chance to play it because I've been addicted to Cractorio. But I hear it had a rough start, but things should be okay now. You have 10,000 hours and you're still a noob. Are you talking about Path of Exile or are you talking about Factorio? Couldn't code logistics network even if my life depended on it. Good. Neither can I. Maybe we'll learn together. I am absolutely addicted to Cractorio. I'm telling you, it's the first time I've skipped on a Path of Exile 1 League launch in a long time. Alright, well, this is good. What have we got? We've got 178. We're just shy of 3 belts. That's really annoying. So I guess we're doing an output of 2. Could I fit in 2 more somewhere? No. And a lot of these are going to drop off soon. So we'll play it safe. I kind of want to put... I've never used efficiency modules. Should I put efficiency modules on these? It just consumes... decreases machine energy consumption. Would you advise I use efficiency modules on these? I'm still very shy about using them. You like building big builds, mostly doing the satellite type base building with trains. I've done trains a few times, it's very fun, but I'm still afraid of it. Plastic, just recycle reds or blues and you have a lot of plastic. The recycling will come with Fulgara. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, this is going to be very ugly. We need a 7 to 2. We need a 7 to 2 combiner. Now, I'm avoiding taking blueprints from the internet. The only ones I have, though, I am cheating with belt balancers because, I mean, I'm never gonna sit down and try and figure this out. It's just never gonna happen. So I did steal a book. But the rest of the spaghetti is mostly mine. As you guys will see very soon. Not cheating, it's a solved problem. Yeah, but I kind of want to solve it first and then be like, oh, okay. I should do this for next time. Like, I actually looked up a blueprint to see how people did the belts, and it was a good learning experience. If you're still using coal power, the efficiency modules reduce your minor pollution by 95% or so. It's super OP. I am still well, I'm mostly using solar energy. Let's actually take a look. Most of my megawattage is from solar.
Even on pure solar, it's an 80% reduction. Okay, so I should use it then. I like solving the problems, mostly. Some of the problems are very tough, though, and chat has helped me. Fulgora is my favorite, says Liquidor on YouTube. I can't wait to see which one of those planets are going to be my favorite. That's probably... Yep, that's what I thought. Wait. Where are these people even attacking from? Where are you attacking from? Whoops. Didn't we... From here? I guess there's a new nest somewhere here. Let's go explore. All the Planet music was made. They did an amazing job on the soundtrack. I really liked the very short amount of time I played in space. I really liked the space music. Space theme was really cool. Is it these fucks? No. Something's got to be spawning in from close range. I don't understand where they're attacking from. Oh yeah, that'll do it. I don't think I've got the means to. I don't think I got the means to deal with this. Get some. Hello, Thunder. You're using solar as well. I was going to upgrade to nuclear, and I still will. But I'm stuck building my new base, so I didn't get around to it. I want to build a couple of centrifuges. What was the bottleneck for my centrifuge? I forgot. What was the problem with me building my centrifuge? Something was tough for me to deal with. What was it? Oh yeah, concrete and iron gear wheels and steel. Basically this old base, my initial starter base, it started running out of materials very quickly. So I couldn't produce centrifuges, but my new base probably can deal with it. See, I don't even have... What? Why don't I have... I don't have bullets. What are you missing? Steel. Yeah. That's it. We're missing steel. So I need to produce... Oh, God. Yep. All right. Let's get everything running and then worry about steel in a bit. 600 should be enough to take out that nest. How many panels do you have down? Let's see. Each of these is 100, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 20, 24. So I've got 2,400 panels down. Let's click on the electric pole. Does it tell you the individual amount? Oh yeah, it does. 2,400. Whoops. And we can build more if we want. So that's good. Oh yeah. I had to take care of that nest down there. Eventually I'm gonna have to wall all this off. Scaling up's always been an issue for me. And it's been an issue again. You accidentally made 1.6 gigawatts from burning everything you produced in excess. I see. Excuse me, sir.
Now, I know I can lob grenades. I probably should. Alright. You're opening up your new run on Factorio. Did I get Logibots? I did. But I couldn't produce too many of them, unfortunately, because, well, my old base's production is really bad. Plain nest clearing? Thank you. It's one of the few things I do really well in this game, because I die to nests all the time. You haven't got off work yet and your base is a shoebox. Shoeboxes are nice. Can't go wrong with some shoeboxing. Oh, God. Be right back. I've got time. They still have to eat through those walls. Alright. Whoa. Alright, hang on, hang on. I'm almost there. Give me a sec. We're almost there. It's just one dude. Do I have walls? I do have some walls. Alright, I need to set steel up. Yeah, we need steel urgently. That's why I'm doing this, so I can set up steel. Yes, I remember now. So I know what that one does. That one's gonna go north. You're gonna go for steel. You're gonna go to the steel, rather. Alright. Almost gonna run out. Barely made it. Alright, good stuff. Just need to upgrade this production and then here. Also gonna have to steal myself a bunch of red belts. Oil products used to scare me, but I'm no longer afraid. Chat taught me the way. And now I'm done with oil very quickly. Let's see. I know the way. Yep. Show me the way. I remember the old memes. The old Twitch memes. Pandemic time memes. I remember them. Those were relatively happy days. Even though there was a pandemic going. I didn't mind the pandemic, honestly. Hello, Edshabu. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to me spaghettiing my way through Factorio. You're old-timey? I'm 43. So if the 78 in your name is your birth year, you're my senior, which I appreciate. The average age of my stream viewers is it's not that high. It's pretty high, sorry. How do I have a black beard? I've been lucky with white hair. Generally, physically, the only thing going for me is my hair. Like, this is how I looked when I was 13, and I haven't changed since. So it was rough growing up, but at this age, it's fine. You're 37, you have a shit ton of grey. It changes. My dad as well. My dad doesn't have... My dad's 74, and he barely has white hair. Lucky bastard. Ah. Don't worry, I'm fucked in many other ways. We all have issues. Half your head is grey, started going grey when you turn 25. Grey looks good on a lot of dudes. I wouldn't say grey is a bad thing. Alright, so you're gonna come in through here, and we want you. So I will need to switch over to coal eventually. Alright, we're gonna have to power you up. All my hair went grey as soon as you install Factorio. I can see that. I can see that happening. I will say, I haven't really lived a proper life in the last month because of this game. Oh, that's right. That's right. My blueprint had a minor problem with it. Yeah, there we go. Just plop these down before I forget. Alright, that should be good. You can't be asked doing hair stuff, it destroys their hair as well. I just shampoo, that's it. I don't really do anything else. I don't even try styling my hair because it does what it wants. You can try combing it all you want. It's only effective up till a certain point. It's like a brush. Alright. Alright. Well, we have steel. So... hooray. Hooray for steel. What do I want steel to share a bus with? Or do I make... we'll just have it on its own bus. To start out with. The sprite work in this game is exquisite. Very few games have sprites as good as these. Kind of reminds me of the old Command & Conquer games. If you've played them. Experts here, if 1.3 gigajoule isn't enough for your base at Fulgora with only nuclear, what else to build? Can't you do nuclear in Fulgora? Is nuclear not an option? I guess there's no uranium, probably? I have to ship the fuel. I see. Uranium is only on Novice. I see. Shipping rods should be fine though, right? Because rods last for a long time. But, I mean, it's still a headache, I imagine. You need power to make ice, unlike Novice Gleba where water is free. I see. I'll just stretch you guys out a little bit. There you go. Whoa. Stop. There's an alternate power source on each planet. Oh, okay. What's, which one is, Fulgora's? What does Fulgora have going for it? Alright, what are we doing now? You burn solid fuel, rocket fuel early in the game. I should start making rocket fuel as soon as I get chemicals. As soon as I get my chem production up. That's gonna be a problem. I also need ammunition going. Well, now that I've got steel, I should get ammunition. I forget what I need for ammunition. Copper, steel, firearm magazines, and that just requires iron plates. Okay. Good to know. So production's doing pretty good. We're happy with production. Let me get my ammunition going. I'm gonna need ammunition for science as well. So should I build it close to where my science is gonna be, or would I just build another? I don't know. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Unless I want the actual spoiler? No. Air power is interesting, though. Fulgora having wind is interesting to think about. Takes a lot of many accumulators to get placed. Is space a problem on Fulgora? Alright, I'm going to leave myself a lot of space before I start building. No, but there's never enough. Space, you're right. Space in this game is a premium resource. Space is a problem in Fulgora, it's all islands, okay. There's a lot of upgrading that needs to be done here. My copper production has not been scaled up. yet. Yeah, messing around with planets' physical features, I've noticed it doesn't mess with too much, which is good. You have a big Fulgur Island. Was I correct in assuming that I did not have enough? Okay, yes. I need to scale up. Right. Let's get copper up to par. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do with coal. There's a lot we got to do here. Have we upgraded you? No. Alright. Some manual upgrading where I can. This was just shy of 2 whole belts. Yeah, it's only 112. So question for you guys. If you're like only 8 diggers short of, let's say, 2 belts, do you bother going for two belts anyway, or do you just do 1 and make it last for a long time? What's your preferred strategy? I'm still trying to figure out if it's worth it or not. I haven't decided yet. I guess it's not worth it. Just keep things scaling gradually. Don't worry about the rest. Even though I'm pretty sure I can fit 8 if I really wanted to over here. If I did some land filling. But then again, this is going to run out very quickly, so it's not worth it. You always have excess drills because the drills will mine out at some point and I no longer have excess drills. So it is good to just go conservative. That's what I thought. I was hoping I could cheat, but... Oh. To all the new chatters, let me introduce you to somebody. Let's introduce you to somebody. This is the Queen of the House. She's trying to figure out what's happening. Cleopatra. In a way. And she's gone. Oh yeah, I should. I do that normally. I didn't do it this time though. It's fine. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Instead of having an odd number, I will loop it over. I'll loop it around. Why not just reverse the belts? Lazy. Alright, we want a 6-1. What does the 6-1 look like? Fair enough. Alright. There you go. Oh, I also bought Captive... I was talking about this earlier on the stream. I bought Captive Industry from the... I think there's like a transportation sale going on. Something like that. So, about Captain of Industry. Apparently it's supposed to be kind of like Factorio, but not as good. But I bought it anyway, and I will try it one day. Someday. Maybe. In the future. Good. At the end of the day, the only thing that really matters is if your furnaces get a full belt of ore. Alright, that's fair. And if you want them to get a full belt of ore consistently, you should just handle things conservatively, I guess. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. We skipped something. Why did I skip something? I'm not sure. Alright. Do that. No, that's not the one. This is the one. Oh. They just did all of it. Let's help you along. Nice. Alright, this is good. As soon as we're done with you, we're going to produce... Alright, we're going to produce ammunition next. I also want to produce solar at one point, because I may want to expand my solar so I can put up laser turrets by my outposts. There's oil, and there's oil, and there's oil. So these oil wells we can really get to. This is quite a good one. Do you remember me, Azul? Of course I remember you, buddy. How could I ever forget you? The man who enjoys every game and is here for pretty much every single stream. Alright, so what's that? So we've handled all of this, and we've got red belts everywhere. Don't forget to upgrade the 2 yellow splitters in the copper bus lane. Yes. Thank you. I shall. I should also upgrade this. My cat is meowing. Oh, I see. I do have to do this. Okay. Alright, give me 30 seconds. I need to check the cat. She's meowing. Hopefully she's just being a diva and it's nothing serious. Also, my microphone stand is... It is dying. She just wanted me to open the door to the patio. Or the catio, rather. Alright, there we go. Just meow back. Nah, she doesn't fall for it. I've tried. She knows my, she knows about all my tricks. Alright. Now I want to upgrade this as well so we get a red... Yeah, let's do it while we're here. Alright. Whoops, wrong way. Where am I being attacked this time? Oh. The one area I don't have any turrets. Because I'm out of ammunition. Which is why we were building ammunition in the first place, but we got sidetracked. Oh god, they've broken through. Holy! Yeah, they have evolved quite a bit. We do need to, yeah, I'm gonna have to bring in some flamethrowers, some flamers, and that means bringing in some oil. Make landmines? They're great. I've never tried landmines. What do they need? Explosives. I need chems for explosives. I'll get to that. You know what? I'll build a few laser turrets. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We'll upgrade all that stuff. Just come back for now. Let's charge everybody. Yep. Come back. Do lasers stun, or do they... Oh, landmine stun? Which one stuns? Come on, boys. Get back in the car. Landmine stuns and kills. I need to make explosives for it, which means I need to get chems. We'll get there. Just not now. Landmines are really good. Okay, I'll do it. And since I've got robots, I can plant them automatically, I guess. Alright, it'll be the first thing I try to do when I can. I'm all for trying new things. This is the first time I'm going to build a laser turret. It's a flamer. Where's my laser turret? Is this blueprint? What is it? Oh great, I could just place this down. Okay. Thank you. Let me build some ammunition and then get to, yeah, let's get to chems as quickly as possible. Where's my laser turret? There it is. I'm not researching anything because I can't research anything. I can research these, but I'm not producing... I don't have steel on in my old base. Here's the problem with my old base. We're not producing steel, which means my research will stall. Unfortunately. And I need purple and yellow science. This upgrading process you're seeing me try to do, I'm very late. I should have done this a long time ago. What do I need to build more laser turrets? That's why I'm trying to speed through getting my bare essentials. Just a lot of steel. Yeah. How much power do I have? I've got a decent amount of power. Should be 180 megawatts. Let me check. 184 megawatts, yes. So let me get some steel, handcraft some laser turrets. It's not enough. I'm not going to do full laser turrets. How many... Why, how many, how much do we need for a laser turret to... Maximum consumption 1.58 megawatts. We'll build a few just to hold. Just to hold. I just don't want anyone breaking through again. Oh, you need nuclear power for a full wall. I just want 2 more for now. I don't think I can do anything more anyway. I'll handcraft a few of these. Now, this is why I needed to have done this a lot earlier. I'm very late. I got carried away with my old base. And I think it's just because it's cheap and easy. The only reason I'm doing lasers now is because I've got... Fuck. What now? Looks like those lasers aren't really doing much. It's also ineffective, I guess. We're about to find out. Oh yeah. Yep. Got stuck. So this is not enough. That's good to know. Yep, that's my problem right now. I just don't have... I don't have any defenses. I've got no ways to protect this. I need... yeah. This is bad. I also have to do all the upgrading again. What are we going to do? I'm going to have to handcraft a bunch of... No, this is bad. This is really bad. We know they're about to attack. Oh, wait. Perfect. Wait. What am I doing? This should give us some breathing room. Flamers are very easy, I just need to bring oil in, which I think I will do in a bit. It'll make my life a lot easier. Alright. This should hold for a bit. Here they come. Let's see how... Yeah, I'm just gonna bring some oil in and put a couple of flamers down. Because it's clear that this is going to be a big problem for us. I saw the lasers. Doesn't look good. Those lasers did not look good at all. Deplete map of ore. I'm not sure what that is. Please tell me that this is taken care of. I hope so. It should be. I need engines. Where's the oil? I had oil. Actually, I do have oil. Very close by. Do I have enough pipes? Barely have any pipes. Maybe there's some in my car. There is. Okay, good. I think I also have a pump. I mean, these turrets are all useless now. Yeah, of course. I don't think I need any turrets for myself. Yeah, there's barely... There's light oil for one shot, but there isn't enough in the pipes. Yeah. Because I'm not using my petroleum on anything. Alright. Let's just set up some more turrets, feed them some more ammunition. Ensure that we don't get screwed. And then quickly produce more ammunition. Can I produce red ammunition here? No. I could belt it in. Yeah, I could. And I might. Don't I have oil coming in right here? Don't I have oil? So this is our most important flank right now. We'll also build a couple of roboports, although I don't have too much. We have been building some in base though, haven't we? I think we have. Are we gonna get attacked by anyone else? We're gonna get attacked by you. Yeah, we're gonna get attacked by you. This is bad. I really need to produce ammunition. I should set that up immediately. I'm stalling too much. Yeah, no ammunition. I came here for something else though. Not for the crude. Oh yeah, roboports. Yeah, this base is... We're done with this base. I'm not able to keep up with the steel demands. So let's bring some crude oil. Oh god. So we are being attacked by the southernmost. Do I not have robots? Why aren't my robots working? Maybe because logistics were already on the way. Well, if that is the case... Whoops. Alright, on the rest I can bring it in. Got one more ore that we can add more plates in with, or extra steel, but I don't think I need the extra steel. Whoops. It's fine, it's fine. This is gonna be done. Oh yeah. I think I've got a couple of pumps. There we are. I'll add another pump here, close to the power line. Alright. We've got 3 flame turrets. I could probably scavenge some more engines at the base that I'm not using. It's right here. Excuse me, sir. No, apparently not. Apparently we've used all the engines. Unless... that should be enough. You're mainly going to be attacking from here, though. Can I stop you? I can stop you anywhere here. But then you'll just run past. Alright, we're going to have to clear that nest. Until we do. I'm gonna be attacking you mostly. Well, actually... It's not a lot, but... better than nothing. May as well put those efficiency modules there. Maybe we'll pollute a lot less. Yeah, it's still not going to be enough to do anything too dramatic, but... The pollution graph changed much by changing these? I don't know, let's see. Today was a productive day of Factorio for you. In the past 6 hours, you got your oil set up. Wait, why isn't... Is chat working? Interesting. Hang on. Something's wrong with... Why isn't chat working? Wait, where do you go? Something's missing. Sorry, give me a second. The hell is going on? My chat box is sort of floated off. Can't find it. How's my chat box? Let's just do this instead. Sorry about this. Where's her? All right, there we are. Let's test again. Let's test on YouTube. All right, there we go. All right, thanks. Chat box is back to working condition. I don't know what happened last time. It's weird. It's fine. Alright, what's going on? Oh. My fucking car. It was working before the big ray whip broke, not sure. But, it's working now. It's fine. What the hell? Did I have anything important in my car? I probably did. Stop killing my car. Oh, it turns out, yeah, I mean, it's still worth keeping. I mean, yeah, it's all these productivity modules. Alright. Guess I could wall this off. Like this. I don't think I've got enough walls, though. And I can put some oil behind it. This is what happened last time as well. I kept getting attacked, and I didn't have enough ammunition to protect myself. Alright. Let's see if we can reverse build. Oops. Let's pretend that wasn't a. Let's pretend that wasn't a thing. And I could just turn this over. There you go. All right. Those are some nice walls to have. Now it's going to be interesting to see where they decide to attack us from. I'm guessing right here. It is the location of a future gate. Yeah, it is. Let's lay some of these down, though. I might be better off just doing this, honestly. Should be enough for now. If they take another route, we can just close that off later. What's going on? Why aren't you? Oh yeah, because I never actually connected you. True. All right. And then we'll secure this wall. And finally, I can concentrate on expanding the factory again. Now, I don't have too many of these left. So they do like to come in through here. Still got two more that I can add in. Bring that in. Why does it look like there's no oil? It's because I never added the corner bit. All right. Okay. Let's connect you up. All right. And finally, add one back here and one back here. All right, good stuff, good stuff. And now I don't have to worry about this place for a while. We can go back to expanding everything. All right. This is all done. That's all good. Oh yeah, I was going to expand my bus in certain areas. Let's save the game, by the way. Don't want to lose a bunch of progress for no reason. I'm hoping I fixed that. Yes, I did. Now I just have to upgrade these. All right, good. We're ready to continue. I was creating some space down here, wasn't I? So we want all of this area for as much chip production as we can get. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Doing this there isn't the best. Temporarily it'll do, I guess. As long as there aren't too many more shortcuts, we should be fine. Alright, finally. It's a decent amount. There we go. And you just want steel and... You just want steel and copper. Good. Combine... You can combine steel copper where the steel is separated from the bus. Oh, from here you mean. What I could do is actually give myself a better... So you're saying I could have combined it here. I'll just do it there. And then I would like the output. Just give me some output. And I would like a box full of ammunition, please. Ah, fuck. Forgot to do one of these. Alright, now we should be good. Finally, some progress. Factory sees some growth. And I'm not going to do this anymore. It's fine. We can go slower. I don't want to ruin... It's fine. Let's make sure we don't... So let's make sure we keep up the discipline. Because then it turns into a mess later on. Let's make sure everything is hunky-dory from the start. There you go. This is all good. Yeah, you keep building more. Tomorrow you plan to finish them all, add flamethrowers for the defenses, yellow signs, and bots. And sounds similar to what I want to do. In fact, I need to consider what I'm going to do now real quick. I want you to only have these. Very good. This is quite okay. Let's get some inserter stacks going. Inserters, or do we... I mean, it's right here. Get some pump jacks going, I guess. We've got a wall here. I guess we want a wall. We want to complete the wall. Eventually, not now. Okay. There's this coal that I want. I could... Yeah, you know what? We should start... I will need to bring the coal in. And I want to do it reverse. At some point, you gotta go find your car. You haven't seen it since you spent 4 hours beating. That sounds about right. Hang on, let's do this. So it doesn't... That's good. That is a good spot. We do want to bring in more roboports. Yeah, by the way. I picked some up. Picked a few roboports up like this. Still need to bring pipes in. I'm gonna figure out what I want to do with pipes later. Yeah, that should be good. These are my construction robots. That's fine. Alright, I want everyone to bring their shit back home. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, I don't want them to be for now. I want to use these for my own. I'll connect them later. I'm going to connect it to this one a little later. For now, I kind of want to control. I want to keep these just for me. And I'm manually placing the bots here. The belts there so they can work on it. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to upgrade too much anyway. Alright. Now I've got pump jacks in my car, I think. I've got 18 pump jacks, so let's get pumping and jacking. I know that sounds... It sounds wrong. What are you gonna do? And then we said we would build our chemical facility here. Let me see if that's actually enough room. Should be. Whoops. It's fine. And I can bring you down this way. This is definitely not enough space. Where are we being attacked? Over here. Would have been nice to have some radar. I'm sure they died. I'm sure my flamer did a lot of work. I don't appreciate not having radar down there. Did I not have radar? Huh. Let's build a few then. Let me see if everything's fine. It keeps beeping. It's very annoying. Let's get some ammunition. Oh, they're camped right there, that's why. I see. That's, it's a slight problem. We know when he's getting through. We should still deal with this, I guess. All right. Alright, we're good. Don't think anyone's coming through there anytime soon. So that's done. Why? We just get raided again? We might have just got raided again. Or viewer count is a mistake? Maybe. Maybe it's duplicating the viewer count. Wow, today's been a record. The raids have been incredible. It's a shame that I can't be more lively, because my 3 brain cells are working so hard to try and make sense of everything. So here's the thing. I want to make a bunch of plants, a bunch of chemical plants and other stuff. And for that we already have iron gear wheels, we have steel. I just need to make a bunch of pipes. Pipes and electric circuits. So let's do that. Let's just build pipes and chems in general. Well, let's get inserters going first. I guess we want a bunch of inserters. Advanced circuits, we're gonna need advanced circuits. Yeah, let's give ourselves some room. We're gonna have inserters. I don't think the inserter's gonna need too much space, but I'm still going to give myself a lot of room in order to make sure that I do not repeat the same mistakes of yesteryear. Not sure if this is the same. I'm not sure if this is on the same axis. I hope it is. Alright, so I want you to make some chemical plants. I would also like to make some oil refineries. Now you both want pipes. And you both want pipes, wheels, electronic circuits. So this is the same for all of you. You just need some bricks. I don't have bricks. I have it in my old base, but I don't have it in my new base. Where can I bring stone in from? Oh, it's right here. Do I need stone on the actual bus? And even if I do, I could just bring it in. So we'll build a bunch of stone drills here, I think. Yeah, that's fine. For now, it's okay. Let's just do it. Let's just build ourselves a bunch of... We can have 1 lane of stone unless you want a lot more purple sides. And rails. Yeah, I've got rails. Putting stone directly on the bus is definitely a choice. It's a good one. But do I also want bricks on the bus? That's my question. Stone is only for a mall and purple science. Yeah, my purple science has my purple science blueprint. see, where is it? It's somewhere here. Yeah, we have to bring in stone directly. One lane or one belt of brick on the wall. Again, for purple science and electric furnaces. We also want to build electric furnaces. All right. Well, before we do any of that, we actually have to dig the thing. So let's dig the thing. It is a perfectly square patch of stone. Actually, why don't I do it the other way? Oh, I also have a blueprint for this, don't I? Do I want to know your bus numbers? Sure. I don't mind. It would be helpful. You don't actually have to do anything. I'm already out of underground belts. Of course I am. Alright. How do I keep losing my car every single time? It's close by, thankfully, but still. We will be doing purple science. I know a lot of you do much more fancier things. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything fancy. Let's do 200 of these. Concrete for molten iron. Yeah, we need walls. So I'm gonna build a small furnace stack here. Don't know actually if I actually. Lanes, 8 iron, 8 copper. Sure. 2 coal, 2 steel. 1 stone, 1 brick, 4 green. Petrol, sulfuric acid, water, lubricant. Yep, that all makes sense. 2 red, that makes sense. 2 plastic. Yep. 1 blue and 1 LDS. Those seem like good numbers. Those seem like very good numbers. I don't have any furnaces on me, so let's go pick some up. I tend to want to make the science and novice when I can get away with it. Otherwise, you need a lot of infrastructure moving stuff. I want to get up to yellow here. So purple and yellow here, and then obviously after space science we can go to Vulcanus. But obviously I want to be able to automate everything, including defenses here, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Alright, why did I come all the way here for? What's the reason? What's the reason why we came here for? Oh yeah, furnaces. I got a lot of those back at my old base. Are we just not building roboports anymore? We're not. Alright. You leave 4 space between the lanes so you can put roboports there. Yeah, that seems like a smart way to go about it. Alright. You know, I do have a shit ton of concrete. I'm gonna take 1 stack with me. Here's something funny. I keep talking about wanting to pave my base, and I never do it. We're not going to use our personal bots for the paving, because we've got other robots that can do that. But what I am going to do is create a blueprint for it. It's dumb, but it's worth it. So let's pave our main road. So at least I see what I'm doing. Alright. Furnace stacks. Why don't I do electric for this? I don't want to bring coal all the way here. Yeah, it's going to waste a lot, but who cares? It's not like I need a lot. Alright. Alright. Think about this. First time I'm using electric furnaces. Good. And I'll bring it down this way. Now, since I don't need coal, how should I split this? Do I even want to split this? Guess I do. Yeah, we just split it this way, right? These are slightly chunky boys, aren't they? And what's our power consumption looking like? It would be nice to start producing solars again, to put in some solars. Put a beacon into it. Oh, you're talking about other stuff. Meanwhile, why not just take this? It's fine. It's not like it's a hard blueprint to replicate over and over. How many stone furnaces? Electric furnaces? I don't know. Don't they work the same speed as crafting speed 2, crafting speed 2? So the same. They both have the same crafting speed. Should be the same. No, this was for me. I don't have beacons yet. I haven't researched anything in a very long time. Because I'm trying to build the ultimate base TM. 48 aside, I recommend going to steel furnaces 24 aside or electric furnaces 24 aside. I'm only using electric furnaces because I don't want to finish my power grid. I'm not producing enough. I'm only using it for stone. For this stuff, I'm still using 48 steel furnaces. You mean steel? Oh, stone is 24. Yeah, I've got 24. Okay. It's fine. My brain is turning into a puddle right now. So let's do our last couple of things, and then I'll probably end the stream shortly after. We need to make pipes. Oh yeah, it's been 11 hours. But a lot of progress today. I'm happy with progress. All right. $48 electric furnaces on a red build since you don't add coal to one side. 48 electric furnaces, okay. Yeah, I'll do that when I get nuclear one day, TM. Equal amounts of everything. So why not? I was talking about discipline earlier. I'm not behaving in a disciplined fashion right now. I don't know why I built the pipe all the way down here. I could have probably taken it up here, but sure. Ah, fuck. It's fine. Alright, well, we're gonna have enough of this to produce. I mean, while we're here... better make use of the space, I guess. Put that in there. Put some underground pipes in there. Alright, this is good stuff. Good preparation for tomorrow. And if I need more stuff here, like if I want to make pumps, although I will probably be handcrafting my pumps for a while. It's fine. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, look at this. We've got a road. Can even turn some of my concrete into hazard concrete and make it pretty. Honestly, pretty good. And I'm using a lot of space. So, this is good. And we've got basic defenses going. Things are looking fine. Space tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to space for sure. I don't see how we don't go to space tomorrow. Today, not so much. Tomorrow TM. Exactly. Nah, we'll go to space tomorrow. It's been 11 hours. I think I deserve a little break. Again, I haven't played... I've been playing, like, Factorio for 10 to 12 hours non-stop. For, like, the last... At least 1.5 weeks, but still significant amounts, like, for the last month. It has taken over my life, I'll tell you that much. Well, I'll be on tomorrow morning, European time, as always. And I'll probably end up streaming until this hour again, because if we're going to space tomorrow, it's probably going to take me another 12 hours to get to space. Unless I do it in 3 to finish my self-imposed challenge, which I don't think I will. Let's save this up. There you go. You guys take care. Thank you again for all of the new chatters today. It's always great to have new faces around. Stop by and say hi every now and then. Follow if you haven't. And say hi. Thanks everyone. I'll probably send a raid as well. Gotta pass it, gotta move it forward. Let's see, who are we? It's playing Factorio. Oh, Nilla House is on. All right, let's do this. I'm hoping this works. There we go. Thanks again, everyone. Say hello to the new person. What I'm sending it to. I'm just gonna end the stream immediately.